Wait,
should
the
be
entire...
careful with that one too.
Really? Turkish music.
You don't know if there's like a list of it.
Dankus, it's a sponsored stream. Don't play any music you find from the internet.
Unless it's you. What you can use is you know, Twitch's they have that music thing, that app you can use.
I mean,
That's
this
Twitch
is
friendly.
Instrumental lounge music.
I'm just saying, Dankus, there might be someone that has copyright on whatever you find on YouTube or Spotify, and it's not good. We're just trying to help you here, man.
Alright, so I'll use the Turkish music from the Twitch app. We'll see if they have any, dude. I'll actually take a look. Twitch music? Soundtrack by Twitch, that's what it's called. I got the app.
Oh, did they just shut down the server?
Oh yeah, they probably did. I launched the app just as...
Hey, good morning. Wait, did I mute myself? Am I muted?
You're not muted.
No, I'm... Oh shit, sorry.
Don't worry.
Alright.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, man. Dude, the music on Twitch, from the Twitch app... It's interesting.
Oh... It's just you and me, Dankus. All the other ones muted themselves.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the sound and shit, okay? So stream can hear me, huh?
I should be able to.
Alright. Hello. Wait, I'm gonna put on push to talk, eh?
Okay, I just have push to mute, so... Hopefully I'll mute myself.
Mute?
Yeah, that's what you do. Oh, hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was muted. I didn't want to like leak all your guys' really sensitive conversations about drama. I'm actually back now for reals.
Don't worry.
Reals is.
It's time. Don't say the password out loud. I'm streaming.
I really struggle with the dilemma of like recording as well as like live stream at the same time, because I feel like when I've got like lots of noise in the background, it makes it really difficult to make a good clean YouTube video.
The new host this up, by the way. Don't say the password out loud.
The password is no.
Password is poggers123.
Alright, let's new server.
You can't hear Discord. Oh no. Oh no. We can't hear the Discord. Wonder why.
Alright, I'm in again.
Oh,
Hold on. Have I got myself down as player on...
Yes, Alex! That's beautiful!
Oh no,
I've done beautiful!
Oh, I'm such a noob.
So good!
How do I change it? Oh, it's been so long. I'm gonna go back to menu. Oh god. Is it single player that I do it? Help me.
You multiplayer, and I think it's somewhere on that screen when you first click first multiplayer.
Oh, okay, thanks. It's been so long since I've done a multiplayer game. There we go.
I
Alex.
find it if you ask me, to be honest with you, because
Yeah.
This is the first time ever I played Turkey in multiplayer.
I never changed it in like God knows how long. Can you guys?
Can we one? Hello? Dankus?
Hello?
Okay, you guys are still here.
No, we left.
Alright, I gotta go pack my food away. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
så mycket hype mig selv op. Kan du ikke tage en Pepsi til mig så?
Is Bo speaking Danish right now?
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry I was speaking Danish.
That's right.
I was yelling at my
Sexy.
girlfriend. Sexy? Hello?
Yeah, speak more Danish to me, Bo.
Oh, I can't.
No, go on.
Tak.
Just a
There you
little
go, that
bit.
was one word. I said
Oh.
thank you to my girlfriend for bringing me a Pepsi.
Oh, it sounded like fuck.
No, I said tak.
Oh, tap. Oh, right.
I actually also said fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are just...
People.
Is it Diet Pepsi? Pepsi Max or just regular?
This is actually a regular Pepsi, so...
Oh.
But I'd prefer Pepsi Max or Pepsi Light.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah. Pepsi Max, the nation's favorite cola.
Is Pepsi more popular than Coke in?
If we're talking diet, yes, I'm pretty sure it is more. Because Coke had to come out with a new version of their Zero with a new taste to compete again. But if we're talking with sugar, the normal regular Coke is the most popular.
Oh, okay.
Like my
Oh,
family
we're readying
will...
up.
Oh, we're readying up? Oh, damn.
Oh God.
I thought we were gonna
go
like
already?
talk or something.
Wow. So did I.
Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah, I've read it up.
I'm ready.
You're good.
Oh
I'm
my
very
god,
happy.
it's working! It's working! Oh my goodness!
Good
It's a
to
miracle.
go.
It's a miracle.
For some reason, when I joined the game, it changed my name to Daniel. That was so confusing. I was like, why is Daniel playing in Greece? And I kept on clicking on Greece and nothing was happening. I was like, hang on, that's me.
Oh my God, we're actually starting. Wow.
Going
We're
in.
actually starting.
Wow, that's not actually that late. We're only 10 minutes.
All right,
Not in the
Alex.
game yet.
There we go.
All right, Alex,
You're not
open up
even
the
in the game
console.
yet.
Annex everything.
Annex.
Oh, I'm not in the game yet.
Wait, you're not in the game.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Wait for a
my
rehost
God.
because Dankus is like trying to be funny.
What happened?
Well,
we're
you want me to
starting.
load it in? Yeah.
Dankus is.
No!
Yes. Oh wow, I forgot that when you click on stuff, it takes a while on multiplayer. It's not instantaneous. Okay, so I should power to the Tsar, right? That's what I want. If we're staying non-aligned, aren't we?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Am
Well,
I-
I'm gonna try and focus on my industry a bit first, because I don't think I can remove my army restrictions just yet.
So we're not gonna be like the guy to send volunteers to Germany's civil war here, right?
No, I'm not going to.
I don't think I can. Although that would be amusing.
And more things.
I get a civil war if I don't deal with the Turks. I mean, no, with the Kurds.
By the way, if I accidentally say something like thank somebody or something on my stream, please let me know, because sometimes my push to mute keys don't work, and I like to be scolded for it.
All right, that's great.
I'm sure the same will happen to most of us at some point,
Yeah.
because I had the same problem.
Oh, thank you for the 100 gifted sub. No, I'm kidding. That'd be.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sweet.
Thank you, AlexTheRambler, for gifting me $1 million.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
We
I'll
all
just
heard it
declare-
here. Must be true.
I can give you 1 million Rambler coin.
Oh, how much is that in conversion to like dollars?
It's not.
It's
You don't-
not.
It's about the same rate as the Venezuelan dollar.
Oh, that's not.
You want some?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it'd be what I could farm RuneScape gold with it. All right, let's hope they don't send volunteers to Brazil. Please. So Would it be considered stream sniping to pull up the Paradox stream?
Yes.
Yes.
I just want to have their commentary on our massive plays that we're going to be doing. Alright, what if I pause the stream?
We good, guys? Are we good?
I think we're good.
I
Oh
am
my
ready
goodness,
to go.
thank goodness. I had 101 tech issues. I'm glad they're giving us a lot of time to begin with, because, oh my god. Everything could have gone wrong, went wrong.
Oof.
I know,
My
I know,
OBS
big oof.
My OBS crashed as soon as I started the stream, so that was fun.
Panaman, thank you for the
I'm glad
prime.
I'm not the only one.
Sorry if I missed anything, by
No,
the
not
way.
even when I started the stream,
And,
when I switched
Kate, thank
over
you for the
from
prime
my
as well.
starting screen to the game. It's just like, nope, I'm going to crash now. Ah! So what happened to you?
I thought I could be a smart ass and have 3 instances of OBS open. I was way ahead of myself. I should have tested that way ahead of time. So
Portuguese India.
I wanted to have a clean version of the
Brazil.
game and
And then we look at it.
our voices, and then have one with all the alerts on. But I've just balls to the alerts. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. You're getting no alerts today.
Oh, really? I have the sub alert on. I mean, I.
Yeah, I know. Be careful with stability. We gotta. So do I rush this one first?
All right. So I'm gonna just let you know what I'm gonna do, okay? And before you say it, there's no exploits in here. These are all
Here,
core game
here,
mechanics.
here,
How the devs
here.
intended it to be.
I don't believe you.
Just so we get the,
Okay,
so
so
we
this
have the
is what I'm gonna
stability
do.
first.
I am going
We gotta
to
rush it.
flip to fascism mid-Civil War and then start justifying on France before the Civil War's even ended.
So we rush this.
Then
What kind of voodoo magic is that?
and then I put everyone on the Alps, and then I hope, in my tests it worked, the French butt their heads against me over and over and over again, and then eventually weaken themselves, and I just plow into France and take it all. That's the plan, and I could do that all just prior to 1939.
Right.
Can they send volunteers to France?
Yes, and they can send volunteers in the Civil War too. Those are 2 variables I've not looked into fully. So the chance I might squeal really loudly, and that's because it hasn't gone to plan. But do you know what? I'm not here just to play safe. We're here to make a spectacle, aren't we? We're here to like put on a performance. This is the greatest show on earth.
Oh, should we go over the rules, by the way? My chat is asking what the rules are.
It's just no exploits, basically. And
Yeah,
then,
so
apart
Dankus
from
is
that,
out of the
it's all
game
free
already.
game, right? Yeah.
Come on.
Why am I not getting any sound from my alerts? Okay, there they go. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Is this an infection? Han Swallow, thank you for the 18.
I will be predominantly non-aligned as well, so if there is an option to join a faction, I will be able to still do it.
Yeah, I can go down my focus tree for the Mediterranean and Talent. It looks cool also for the stream, right? If we have the Mediterranean and the Talents.
Yeah, that's putting on a show right there.
I agree.
Where even is it in this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. But you create it and then you just kick out Italy, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, damn, it even builds factories in Italy on
Yeah, but
dockyards.
cool is that we cannot have any player wars till 39.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
This is Jim from Paradox. So Michael and Josh they're doing the intro right now, telling everyone on stream about the victory conditions and stuff. When they have done that, I will jump in here, tell you that we're gonna start dragging you into the voice channel for the stream. So just be ready. I'll jump in here, I'll give everyone a heads up, and then I'll start pulling you in so they can talk to you.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Getting a lot of feedback noise on your end though, Jim.
Interesting. I'm gonna check.
Okay, I think it's just the other people chatting. I don't know. We can hear.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's the stream. You're hearing the stream, but yeah.
We are, yes.
Yeah, cool. But I'll jump into this call very soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn that loot.
Oh my gosh. What did he... So someone asked me if he's streaming from a submarine.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I might be.
yeah.
Yes.
Speaking from a Nokia phone, that's true.
Reckon
What's that,
those
Russia player?
3310s. Does anyone still have a 3310 and does it still work?
3310.
Yeah, that's one of the big ones that had like Snake back when I was like a teenager.
Oh!
This is
I
probably
remember-
before
Wait,
Dankus'
wait, I
time.
gotta-
Was he even born back then?
I remember this. Yes! I remember this. That there was a guy in my... I was in, like, not even first grade. I was in what you call... kindergarten, I guess? Like, the grade before first grade.
You're not that much younger than me.
So it was like it. I was like 6 at this point, Alex, when I was playing with. It was the only guy with a phone, by the way, in the entire class, and we were all like surrounded around him, and he was playing Snake on it. It was based.
Yeah, of course.
But
But
I doing that at school, but I was in secondary school.
weren't we supposed to have a Russia player?
It was released. They do. There is one.
Yeah.
They released it in 2000.
Yeah,
Apparently.
that's the first year of school for me, baby.
Oh, I was 11.
Yeah, I was 6.
Oh, okay. Was
I
Dankus
think I was
alive?
like 12 or 13. It was my first phone.
Why? What?
What year were you born in, Dankus?
2002.
Oh,
okay.
God,
Okay.
no, he's one of those.
Okay. That's-
He's not a 90s kid. Well, wait, what do we call
I'm
our
just-
generation then? That he isn't?
Boomers.
No,
Doomers.
okay, boomers. Okay.
Oh, you're doomers, all right?
I always-
certainly a millennial. I don't know
Yeah, I'm
what.
solidly millennial as well.
Yeah. And in the news and stuff, don't they still refer to millennials like they're saying like, oh, millennials are graduating university now are having all kinds of problems. Well, it's not us anymore. That generation is all kind of like, well, the youngest millennial will be in their late 20s now, right, Bo? Bo, you must be on the tail end of millennial.
Yeah, I'd assume. Let me just Google.
Yeah.
It's
Man.
Generation Z after us, isn't it? And then apparently the latest one, which is 2010s, is Generation Alpha.
Welcome. So, tell us the plan.
I'm just winging it.
Sounds good.
I don't need a plan. I'm just going in with everything I've got.
Okay.
Fair enough. It's one
particular
approach.
strats being cooked up in the Iberian Peninsula? Feedback?
Feedback?
He did himself
Oh,
again.
he's deaf, so that's
We'll ask Portugal instead.
His strategies are so secret and next level that he can't even hear questions about them.
okay. But we've got some plans here in Portugal to recover our people from the past. So we'll see how that goes.
Mysterious. I get the impression that long sailing trips are in your
Yes,
future.
very long. We're gonna cross the Atlantic.
Okay, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see if you can hold on to those lands across the Atlantic or get much out of them once you have the mighty Royal Navy arrayed against you. It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on the eastern side, Turkey, Greece, Bulgaria will be acting together. Guys, you got any specific plans you're going to be looking to achieve?
Submarines!
I just need to be able to militarize, which I don't think the UK is going to let me do. So I'm going to have a tough couple of years to start with. As Boris, big bad Boris, big balls Boris.
Well, we'll see just how well you can manage to get that done with obviously likely opposition from the north. You are. I don't know. Would you say that Bulgaria, Spain, or Turkey are more of a front line? Turkey begins with the border, but who's most scared right now? Is I suppose what I'm asking.
No fear.
No fear. Not a single voice spoke up. Let it be known that the influencers are not afraid.
Okay. Well, we'll let you get back to your preparations shortly before we begin the play. Thank you, guys.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
muted when they first came in.
Yeah, they ask you.
Yeah,
some
they're like, "Hey,
questions.
feedback, what are you doing?"
Or your intelligence agency's too high for them to know.
Oh man, good times.
So, as Boris, like, what should I be focusing on? Just some infantry, I guess, to hold the line?
Yeah.
I don't have the industry for, like, tanks or planes. Like, I'm not even going to build any aircraft.
Just
What are
have
we doing
support
about-
AA and we'll be fine. Support AA is really strong.
Or AA. Oh, yeah, I was going to go for AA, yeah.
Yeah. You only need like one factory on it for support AA, and that removes 70% of the cast damage, and also shoot down a decent amount. So yeah.
I guess
I'm going to go with heavy fighters, but that's mostly to help me in the sea. But I can send guns and things to other people because my army's going to be small. I don't have the manpower for it.
If I can expand a bit, I can get a bit more manpower. Because I think, like, my army can get quite powerful, right? If I get... What is it? Prussia of the Balkans?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bulgaria can like make itself surprisingly strong in terms of just having lots and lots of troops in the field. You just need to get supplied. So if those of us with bigger industries are supplying you, it's all golden.
Yeah.
And my industry is probably actually going to be second or third largest. At least early.
Oh, there is a Russia player, but my lobby got bugged because I didn't change my name. All right, that's on me. For me, there's 3 Mordred Vikings.
Oh. That might have been similar to the bug I had where I was Daniel.
Yeah.
is that wait?
That
There's
is
no
when
Russia
you don't
player?
change your name. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There is a Russia.
But it was it's a visual bug. You just can't tell. But he has selected a focus on past, so it is a player. Yeah.
Wait, but who is? It doesn't. I don't see it in the lobby.
It's Offe.
Offe, yeah. Yeah, I can't
Offe.
team either, but it's just a visual bug. It
Wait,
happens.
Offe is on the
if you don't change
UK
your
for me.
name. All right. For
And
me,
Braden
Alex does
is-
not exist,
okay.
but it's fine. It's just a visual bug, but everything is in order. I can promise you. It happens all the time in some of my games I play.
Dark X
You just change your name and the visual bug disappears.
Oh, okay.
It's when somebody closes down a lobby that they remember the AI thingy remembers the names from the past lobby, and it thinks it's the same players, but it isn't. So.
Can we gobble up Yugoslavia or Romania, or is that just not really?
So
my-
the-
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, not necessarily. The danger with that is if Germany is going imperial, they may not do Sudetenland, and if they don't do Sudetenland, France doesn't cancel their guarantee of Yugoslavia.
That's true.
Well, that's good. We want to go to war with France. How about we coordinate? We go to war with Yugo. France joins the war. Feedback strikes from below. Something like that.
You won't even
front
have to
lower.
justify.
Yeah.
Well,
not
for
a
the
huge
faction.
problem.
But
Yeah. Like, I'll rush on to get us in the faction quickly. The Mediterranean Entente.
so you
And
want
I'll
to? Let
send
me get this
Bulgaria
straight.
guns.
You want to take over the Czechs?
I would rather not go near them.
It's almost harvesting season.
I'm just
Like,
like
I don't-
trying to
I don't-
understand this.
Because I
strategy.
can't really take on and hold the line against Yugo, Romania, and Czechoslovakia if they all dogpile in on me.
We will try.
Didn't realize they were guaranteed by Czechoslovakia as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yugoslavia is going to be a lot tougher than I
You're gonna
realized.
get the whole
Well, actually, no,
gang.
not necessarily, because
Romania is there too.
Yep.
And they can flood. Yeah, so that means the Czechs can actually access you guys as well. Oh, looks like
just
we're gonna go.
waiting for the-
There it is.
Oh, we're
Oh,
going.
there we go. Free speed. Here we go.
Hoggers.
I've already got my 1 PP. Flex. How many test runs have you guys done, or are you, or like me, are you just winging it?
This is
I
four
played a
for me.
Turkey achievement
You've
play
done a full
once.
test- Oh my gosh.
2. Just so I have an idea of what focuses I need, because timing is a problem for me, because I can't join factions. but I think I've got it down.
Yeah, Turkey has a lot of problems to begin. Well, actually, we all do, right?
Yeah, but I played the single player run, and my chat literally guided me through all of it. And
okay.
apparently, if you get a civil war by purpose, you can get rid of the Kurdistan uprisings for a long while.
Oh. Romania's guaranteeing you. Is anyone guaranteeing me? Nah.
Nobody cares about you.
No. Well, they want to nerf me. I'm nerfed from the First World War still.
Yeah.
Second national catastrophe.
Bump it. Holy shit.
Good guy Romania's guaranteeing everyone else.
Now this is gonna be chill.
For the moment.
For the moment. All of Spain? Are you insane?
Does anybody have engineers researched? I want to see how many engineer support equipment.
I don't even have support equipment researched. So
okay, it is 30 support equipment.
Oh no, I do.
Thank you.
I've got engineers. Yeah, sorry, that's the one thing I do have. I just don't have artillery.
All right. Yeah.
Engineers and recon, and artillery.
Soon I have heavy ones researched. Worry not.
What the hell are these guys?
This is a big question. Is anyone going to focus on air or tanks, or are we just going our own way?
I was considering doing air with Brazil because I get the rubber.
Oh, that's true.
That's a big.
And I produce a lot of aluminium, which you can buy from me.
Yeah, I can't really produce much. So I was just going to focus on decent infantry divisions.
Now, I love the devs, okay? We all love the devs. We love this game, okay? But the last performance in that last game was a bit hit and miss, okay? So all I'm going to say is the plane use in the last game was appalling. So maybe a few casts here and there might actually like make a big impact. Put it that way. Wink, wink.
Gotcha.
I like casts, but I can't build any. My industry is utterly atrocious.
To be honest with you, Alex, you start off in practically the worst spot in all of us. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm going for Bulgarian rearmament straight away though, so I'm focusing on that first in my industry before I start doing political stuff.
Cool.
Hope you're okay too, man. Ghost faces.
Big brain.
All gonna stay safe.
Big brain, big balls, Boris. The third.
The third. Important that.
So we're obviously going to boost each other with civs, right? If we can. Trade from each other first.
I really hope so, because I don't produce any resources of my own. Like, literally, I have 100% export.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, does one of your things do that for you? Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, when I get open foreign... No, what's it? It's the one that gives me free trade. Exporting more luxury commodities and also some of my national ideas just means 100% export. And I also have a couple of focuses which increases the number of metals that I produce. So I'll have well over 100 aluminium, for example.
That'll be good.
All right, the countdown to the Civil War has begun for me.
They just don't remove it from Romania. How long do we have?
2 months, probably.
2 months.
3.
If you're lucky, you might get it while the Germans are in a civil war.
You probably will.
Oh yeah, we don't. Yeah.
So like that's probably the best thing you can hope for, and they won't be there.
I did. I just selected no garrison over the Kurdish territory. We'll see what happens.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm making a spy agency, so I might drop a spy into the UK or Germany to get an idea of what they're doing with the focuses. That's just I don't know, some hindsight we've got then.
Sadie, I won't.
You
be,
have industry for
forming the faction.
spies and networks and stuff. Wow.
At
I mean,
the
he
very
is
start of
Spain.
the game. Yeah, at the start of the game, I get like a really tiny window where I've got more civvies than I need, and then at that point, I can make an agency.
Gonna take over Oman. That's my end goal with this.
I thought your end goal was China.
Yeah. But China comes first, then comes Oman. Oman's too strong.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so the UK, they said they were all going non-aligned, right?
I think they have to, yes.
Yeah, because okay, so the UK is still gonna be out of it for a little bit because he's doing limited first.
Germany will eventually have their civil war, but it's Daniel, so he's.
Yeah,
I'm scared of Daniel. He's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the other players. Are they
From
good?
experience, I think Dan is definitely the strongest. Yeah.
Okay.
Ulysses, thank you for
I
the
can't
5.
speak for the others.
Critical thinking.
I know Drekus was spying on my streams, so Bratton,
Oh.
UK.
Uh-oh.
Actually, to be fair, so was Daniel. I had both of them in chat.
Stream sniping?
Not now. Previously, when I was practicing with Greece.
What about our Russia boy? Is he strong? Oh, there it is.
Russia, I know
going
nothing.
straight
about.
First, he did his first focus for the Civil War. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, we don't need to find out what Germany's doing. We already know what they're doing.
So does this mean that Spain's going to be the spy master?
Maybe. Maybe. All I'll be able to afford.
I'm demonstrating my policies of peace, which I think sends the event to the UK after like 90 days, doesn't it? Yeah. So they're going to reject it outright, and then I just need to join a faction, then I can get rid of my army restrictions. I think. Unless the UK player decides to be generous and lets me rearm.
I mean, he might do it for the sake of the game.
Maybe.
Maybe he does it because, you know, Russia's right on your border, and if you don't deter Russia, then Russia will just gobble everything up.
Here I go. Improve relations with all the major players, except for Japan. Oh, such a weird opening.
Chad, should I be working on increasing my stability immediately? Should I hit that button instantly and get that stability up right away?
Oh, if you kill France, does that mean that my debt to France gets cancelled? I hope so.
Because, like, I feel like this shit is going to fuck me up if I don't start doing it. Like, we got to go down here, here, and then, like, if we don't have the minimum 40 stability, not needed.
Because, yeah, one of the big things about playing as Greece, which
if
is
I rush
weirdly
this,
topical,
I don't
is
have
the fact
to,
that
right?
you have this massive debt to pay off.
They haven't got out of debt for...
If you don't lower stab
long
outside
time.
focuses, you won't go
What is
civil
your
war.
debt like? Foreign monopolies?
Just rush
Ooh.
it. Okay, we're rushing it.
Is that what you need to try and get rid of?
No,
And the-
where is it? Debt to
Should
the
I just
IFC
get
is
the,
debt.
Oh, bloody hell, your
RSCs.
consumer goods
Ah,
are
the silent
insane.
workhorse?
Yeah, but that turns around pretty quickly once I've finished
okay.
off the industrial line.
Oh, I do get that guy there.
Which is why it's so late for me to get into factions, because I've got to do the
Traditional
industrial
theorist. I
line,
should
then
get
I've got to
that
do the
guy
political, and
immediately
while I'm
after
doing the
this then.
political, I cannot join a faction.
Oh, okay.
But after that, I have close to what Spain has in terms of industry.
when I get Brazil, I'll be back with you guys on the superpowers of industry.
Cool.
Also planning on coring all of my African territory as soon as I can, because I get a lot of manpower from that.
So in other words, I'm sending you all of the guns that I can't use myself. Gotcha.
With the test run I did, I should be able to core it by maybe 39, 40-ish. Maybe
nice.
Late 39 or mid 40, depending on when I do it, because it takes like 2 to 3 years to do it.
Germany's already cut Hitler in half.
Yeah. I mean, I don't expect Daniel to lose that.
No.
We can't send volunteers, so... Once you get...
So used to doing this part of the game, speed 5, this feels so slow.
As that focus, yeah, we need to do it immediately after. So is Brazil enough for me? Just to... They also have the they don't have that much steel. They just have the rubber. If you want to integrate Africa, you have to rush the civil war. We're doing it. Rushing here, here, here.
Daniel's taking care of his civil war rather quickly, isn't he?
And then we're gonna do
Yes.
here, here.
Well, the usual strategy is to kill the southern bit and then go for the north. So he's
Kingdom of Greece is improving relations with the German military junta.
This means nothing.
What do you... Traitor!
No, it's if I have more than 80 relations with those 4 majors, then I get free factories from them.
We can put troops here and then just ship them over.
Damn. Working with the enemy.
I should
Spying
probably
on
delete
the
some of
enemy.
these units, honestly.
We're ingratiating ourselves that we're in their inner circles when it comes to their plans.
Ask feedback for help from Brazil if needed. I've done the Brazil Civil War is super easy. You literally just send your army over and you win. Like you literally like if I fail that civil war, it has to be because of outside interference by volunteers.
Is concentrated industry better for Bulgaria than dispersed?
I would say so.
It's just in vanilla. Dispersed is actually really good because especially for us, since we might want to swap around our production a lot.
Okay,
that's true.
I'll do that.
I'll actually also do dispersed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of it because we're gonna have to swap our mills around a lot, right? And then we keep the efficiency and we get the retention. And it's only 5% per thing. So if it was the entire thing, you'd get 25% extra output. But I don't know. I'm going to go dispersed just for the sake of it. Also, so I don't get bombed into the ground if somebody goes for strat bombers.
Yeah, I'm not going to level 5 AS Turkey. That's not going to happen.
Yeah,
So yeah.
The last match thing for the 25.
You know what? I'll try it as well. Why not? I usually go concentrated just because I prefer it, but...
Yeah, it is good if you have a lot of mills, but if you have very few mills, I'd say dispersed is... So you can just swap your industry around. It also gives us like a chance to, if we make a mistake, we can just correct it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I want to... Sorry. Is it best to cooperate with the Zevno to get the infantry expert?
If you're going infantry, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what it does. Don't ask me. I actually haven't tried Bulgaria, so...
Damn!
Bulgaria's faction system is really cool. I'm not sure if you'll be able to, is the problem. Because as Boris, you're what the... Who is your faction?
I am the loyalists. I'm just Boris. I don't actually know what the best. I'm going to do power to the Tsar though, because that's what I would really need to do more so than oppose royal dictatorship if we're staying non-aligned.
Mhm.
I don't trust that, man, but I still want to use my PP for it.
Unfortunately, the Bulgarian focus tree is probably one of the most complicated in the game. It's
the
really
extra
cool.
PP.
Like the
I still
dynamics
wanna do
between the
this,
factions is
honestly.
awesome.
Right.
But
I don't even need my
like to do
consumer
it
goods
in
that much,
multiplayer.
so we're just gonna do it.
Yeah. Well,
Do I need my PP for anything?
so
Because then I
that's why
fucked
none of
that
you
up.
picked this nation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope I don't need my PP for anything.
Plus, we just wanted to see you fail, Alex.
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the
I don't know
hell?
what you mean. I've never been known to fail. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Those beliefs are his own and only his. He does not represent me.
So you said set up some invasions for here and here and here, the 3 northern VP points. So Brazil only gets this down here, then we could theoretically end it pretty fast. Like that? Then you snipe those immediately and we send the rest of the army in. We will be moving the troops closer eventually, but I just don't know how many troops I'm going to be bringing. We need to get the guns first. I probably should delete some of these units, honestly. I don't have to delete the units. Snake around them, okay.
Okay. I've just finished. Can I negotiate? Rearmament negotiations? I'll try that. Okay, so I've got 30 days to prove to the UK that I'm a good boy.
Good luck. I promise for the next 30 days I will not go to war.
But after that 30 days, who knows?
Magnanimous, thank you very much for the 6. ISP's coaching me. He's the single player guy. He knows how this works.
I do remember when I tried playing Bulgaria, I didn't actually get rid of that until like 1941 or something ridiculous.
That's horrible. Like, you could not have done it. Were you able to do anything?
I was able to get an absolutely killer
don't have the
economy
manpower.
because I got everything else.
Oh, right.
But then I promptly died because I was surrounded and outnumbered.
Is Bo doing okay?
What do you mean, am I doing
Unstable
okay?
Republic? I don't know. Like, what's your plan at the moment?
We're gonna be rushing the restoration of the monarchy, so I don't end up in a civil war, because then I would lose and get kicked out of the game immediately. And then we'll go for Brazil, Alex. Oh, that's...
Oh, Dankus did not have the correct game state.
Hey, it was Bo
Neither
too.
does Bo.
Oh.
No!
Oh,
I mean, to be fair,
no.
both me and Dankus couldn't see the person on Russia, so... And I still can't see the person on Russia.
No, I think we should rejoin. Like, honestly, we should rejoin because we can't see the player in Russia. So we rejoin, okay, Bo?
1 second. No, Dankus, let's calm down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, but it is a bug, and I think that is why we desynced.
The resync might fix it. No?
Can you see him in chat now? Is he in the lobby?
He is in the lobby, but he's not in a country.
There we go, we're back.
He's not in the lobby.
Well, we got 6 months without a desync. That's not bad.
Who is that guy?
What? What
Offe.
guy?
It will easily fix it if we rejoin. I think we should definitely go for
Oh, I'm seeing that too.
yeah,
now.
I'm gonna restart.
I am Ghost.
If you're gonna rejoin, let them know ahead of time because they might.
Dankus just left. He's too used to multiplayer where he
Oh.
just does whatever he pleases.
Listen, I thought it was a good thing. An easy fix, quick fix, you know?
I know you need to let them know because they have no idea.
I wrote in in-game chat. I mean,
So how are things going, guys? How is Portugal looking?
We're gonna be great. We're not gonna be able to support you though, because we're gonna have our own wars soon. Maybe a civil war if I don't do things correctly. We'll see.
I don't have any wars at the moment, but I can't help with anything.
Okay.
You're on your own.
What about volunteers?
I don't
Yeah,
think I
fix
can
that.
do those.
That's
But army
everybody now.
restrictions means I can't.
Oh.
Taxis means I can't either.
If I need help and I'm in a squeeze, I will squeal out really loud and beg that you guys come to my aid.
And then we will clip it and laugh at your misfortune.
And yeah, you'll just ignore my
As you do.
squeal.
Oh, gotta find the ID again.
Actually, it would be incredibly BM of them if they sent volunteers to the Civil War, seeing as we have like no ability to actually kind of intervene in any
counter,
way.
yeah.
That would be really BM.
I'm not actually sure that they can because Imperial Germany is not fascist. It's only the fascists that
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
it.
The
Japan
Russia could.
can, and Soviets could, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. The Soviets could.
And I don't know if they play the cards right. I think.
big cheese factory.
Yeah, you're right. None of line can't do it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
And Japan may actually send to you to try and get some experience.
That would be weird, but yeah, they can if they want to.
Now we can see all the players, Bo. This is amazing.
Yeah, now we actually know there's a Russia in the game.
I swear to God, that is why we desynced 100%. So.
Yeah, 100%. It's the same. We have the same glitch when we play Vicky 2. Sometimes there will just be people in the lobby that you can't see,
Yeah.
and then we
Rejoining
always
usually
know we're gonna
fixes it.
desync pretty fast.
And just imagine that from like the world's perspective. It's like, huh, there's a Russia over there. How did we miss that?
Yeah, it was just like blacked out territory.
Soviet Union that controls half the world. How did I miss that? Literally the biggest country on Earth, huh?
Hmm.
Bo, you know the that Wheel of Chaos stream that you did with ISP?
Yes.
I did a similar to one of those like a little while ago, and now my chat wants me to use it during this stream. Do you reckon I should? Restart all. I've got stuff like delete 10 divisions, delete 3 production lines.
Well, that's
cancel
on
national focus.
Dankus and Mordred on
probably
that
shouldn't
one.
do that.
That's feedback and I aren't part of that one. So
I think I'll leave that.
What are you guys talking about? I didn't listen.
Would you be okay with Dankus deleting his army on the front line? Not Dankus, like Alex deleting his army on the front line.
I have a wheel that gives me certain debuffs that I could spin
Yeah?
at any time that I could delete.
Yeah,
Change
that's fine.
10 divisions
I'll
to artillery
cover,
only.
cover for you.
I'm not
that's
going to do
fine.
it. I'm not actually going to do it, but it's deleting 10 divisions would delete. I can't actually delete divisions at the moment anyway.
That's good.
True. You can't edit the templates,
We
can
lose
you?
20% stability here, right? And we'll be at like... We'll probably have what, like 70 once we're done with this one. Then we rush these two and we're fine. We gotta do them quickly. I think because we were doing a meme game the other day, and College did this one. College did this one, and then I think he didn't do this one. I think he went like this. He did this, and then he went over here, and then he fucked himself up. That's why I'm scared, because of College. Oh, there it is.
Oh, here we go.
The United Kingdom has refused my rearmament.
Oh.
Oh no.
What a surprise. Oh.
Well, good luck.
Bloody hell.
Well, College, if I were to rip off your Portugal run,
I cannot
you'd,
produce armor, aircraft,
I'd have
or
to pick
ships.
this focus
I
and then
cannot
say,
train
you know what, I'm not going to
units,
do this
disband,
one.
or
I'm going
edit
to do these
templates, and
two
I cannot
first,
increase
and
conscription
then I'm going to
models
do
to
this
declare
one,
war.
and end up in a civil war where I have to beg everybody to keep me in the game. That would be a you moment, College.
And my factory output's negative 25%.
What's your stability at the moment?
Who?
Who's?
Alex.
38%.
Ooh, same as me.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not going to be good.
In the
for
same
heart.
boat.
Strong and stable. Strong and stable.
Oh, so you ripped off the good old Lowy strat there, College, I guess. Alright, time to rush.
I don't know what to do with this one.
Russia is justifying on Finland. Oh no.
Oh yeah, they can just do whatever they want, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as nobody goes for Brazil,
Brazil.
everything's fine. I should stop training. I'm training them up to be trained. That's it.
I wonder what AI US is set to do.
Honestly, I should just put it on guns instead. Oh yeah, if they put it on historical or not, that's true.
Oh, another thing to consider is when Britain goes King's Party, they will lose all of their colonies.
Sniping South
Except
Africa?
for Malaysia. Yep.
That could
South
be
Africa.
an easy one for me, actually.
South Africa, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, India.
That could be very good. Canada
They do
wouldn't
get focus.
be... They get what, sorry?
They get focuses to retake it, but that's further down their focus tree.
Yeah. They have to do a bunch of stuff first.
And in both of my test games, Canada ended up joining a faction with the US.
Yeah, they're also protected by the US, I'm pretty sure. They are guaranteed. Monroe Doctrine. I wonder what Japan's gonna do. That's where I'm like staring a little bit. If I get to be a true rat, I could move in from Macau below China and start sniping land if they go to war with China. Come on,
And I was quite serious. I was quite serious about stationing submarines in Macau and just ruining their transports.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Especially if they don't have any planes, then it'd be very easy. Oh, you could just ask if you can just ask for docking rights right away if you want to go there.
Does feedback need any volunteers? Or not that we can send them, but
I think he'll be fine, unless the Russians send volunteers. Then we might have a problem.
okay. But the Soviets, well, they have to go. Oh, he's justifying on Finland already.
Yeah.
Oy. Doesn't he have to go Trotsky though?
Yeah. If he goes Trotsky, that's how it is. Yeah, you just have to wait and not do the purge.
Oh, okay.
Going for that construction speed as well. Bobasan, thank you very much.
So the Soviets would be quite weak because they'll be in the... Oh, does that mean they avoid the purge completely?
No. They still get the purge, but it's a lesser purge, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's easier to deal with. And they can still do, what's it called? If they just go to war once, they can still do Lessons of War pretty easily. Guy Schwartz paying for the Prime as well. How many research slots do you guys have? Because I only have 2.
3. I've got 3 at the moment.
Okay.
3. But I don't get more until really late in the game. But I can get up to 5.
Here. No, I'm gonna build a couple subs too, why not? If you have the dockyards.
Are you going to get destroyers to protect your convoys?
I will be getting destroyers, yeah, but if the British brings their navy down, well, I guess they don't have any islands, so we could just bomb their navy as well.
Yeah, because I'm definitely going to be getting naval bombers.
Yeah, that's gonna be really good for this. Like, the British won't be able to do anything, essentially. Especially if we snipe their African coastal provinces. Wait, I don't even have manpower, so this doesn't matter at all.
So, if and when we take France, do we have any plans for Italy?
That's a good question.
Should I go fascist or communist Turkey?
Wait, fascist or communist?
Yeah, well, it seems better, because if I go non-aligned, I have to pick out Alex and Mordred.
Do you?
What?
Do you not just have to ally them?
I can go ally them with any side, and I think I'll be better off doing fascism and communism than unaligned.
As long as we can all join the faction. As long as you don't screw it up.
Of course, of course. I would never. I would never, Bo.
I don't trust you, Dankus.
Wait, so are we doing non-aligned or fascist? We haven't.
Well, it's too late for me to go back on it. I'm not aligned, and there's no way
You're
back.
non-aligned, okay.
I'm also non-aligned, but like I said, it's really easy for me to join factions once I can.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as Dankus has a way to invite me into whatever he's doing and Alex into whatever he's doing, it's fine.
Whatever I'm doing esport.
So you'll still, regardless of what side you go, will you still be able to do the Masters?
Yeah.
Oh, not Masters,
Yeah.
the Mediterranean
The
one.
Mediterranean Entente.
You need to have done what requires Italo-Turco naval agreement. So you need to go down the German, and that requires reconfigure. Oh my god, this tree! I don't know where anything of this goes.
It's pretty big, alright? Don't bully me.
And so you can go down that path regardless. As long as you move towards it, I guess, so we go in a faction. I don't want to join the faction in like 1942 or something.
Yeah. I'm going for it.
I trust you. Make your calculations.
Blockster is helping me out here.
Oh, no. Okay, we gotta rush. Wait, I don't understand. Oh, is it because I'm still doing this? Poggers! I don't have anything to produce, so there's no point in doing all the other ones. Bulgarian thing for the 12. Fuel source. Venezuela? Maybe? So once we do this one, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just do this one afterwards. We're almost done.
Aha! Greece has the biggest industry of us all. Ha 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 ha.
Oh damn, 20 sibs.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I said, we industrialize and we industrialize hard.
I forgot.
Tasty.
It was super good. That industrial focus tree is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And actually, the hidden benefit is we get a plus 15% civilian factory, which basically half negates the civilian economy starter.
Porto Alegre in the south to Capricel. So I need this down here.
And I'm about to get the 4-year plan, which I think negates it entirely.
Can I do that though?
But I'm going to need a lot of civilian factories because I need to import all of my resources.
So we'll see if this works. I can still fit in more troops. We're gonna need some fuel in a moment, but we can just fit these destroyers in. We've already gained a lot of naval XP. We're fine now.
Oh, feedback's almost encircled Madrid.
Yeah, so if he takes Madrid, he'll starve the rest of the Republicans, right? If he just surrounds it.
Yeah. Because all supply flows out from the capital.
So we're gonna have about 20 days, 30 days with minus stab. And then we'll be fine. Stability below 40 with this focus, yeah, we're fine. And then we're back in the game as soon as that's done. Replace unstable with unstable monarchy. Construction speed. And then we just work towards these ones. And then we just walk, I guess.
You condemning the IMRO is actually really good for me as well, because they're a problem for my side.
Yeah. My chat advised me to... I was going to do it anyway, because the extra stability for me is, like, really important.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if it helps you, that's great. Cooperate or dissolve.
Oh, Britain's government's fallen.
Oh, yeah, fallen government, nice.
I always forget Germany's going to be incredibly strong in, when they go Kaiserreich, because they get that minus... They basically have no consumer goods. Is he on total mob? Yeah, he's on total mob. Whew.
So it really is Germany that we'll need to worry about.
Yeah. The Russians are probably going to end up on total mob too during their civil war, but they're already on war economy. So it's Russia and Germany. Those are the big guys. The UK has to land. So if we just have units on the ports, we should be good.
Same with Japan.
Yeah.
I really do wonder what on earth Japan's game plan here is. I have no idea.
He has to island hop quite a bit. We can hope that he ends up at war with the UK, honestly.
I wonder if he'll attack India or something.
Glad to hear it, Alien Master.
Because Britain just lost all their colonies.
Oh yeah,
open.
that's free real estate right there.
Oh no, 4-year plan actually gives me a 25% boost to civilian factory construction.
All right, I'm back. Okay, I wasn't talking to you guys because I was like, concentration was maxed out. How are we doing?
All good. Totally understand.
Yeah, feedback. I've had a bit of a duality in Twitch chat. Half the people are telling me to dissolve the military union. Half people are telling me to cooperate with the Venno. Do you know what do you know what's best?
I don't know the focus tree good enough to answer that question.
Damn.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know well enough.
I'm just
We
going to
could take
dissolve
India,
it because
yeah?
apparently
We
I've
could
left
move
it
in.
too late now, even though we're just in 1 year. But the extra,
I mean-
I get an extra 15% stability. I just lose some decent army leaders, but I need stability.
Well, that's the thing. Like, the more factions you can bring on your side, the stronger you will be, because those faction bonuses are really nice. But if you need the stability, you need the stability. Like, that's the interesting thing about Bulgaria, is their focus tree is like really, you make choices, and those choices have consequences.
Yep.
Because I have a similar system, but it's a very light version. Compared.
I'm not sending everybody because I don't know what the supply can handle.
Non-aggression pact from the Germans. No.
And there it is. We're still losing stability? I guess
Am I
it's
rejecting
this
this
one.
non-aggression from the Germans?
Yes.
Well, we don't want to be at war with them yet, do we? Or we can't be until 1939.
Well, we're still going to be losing stability.
I'll just get rid of it. Get rid of it.
I guess it's
All
because
right,
monarchists
so
are on
when
the rise.
the
We get
Kurds
rid of them still in
revolt,
the con-
which they will pretty soon, Germany went on an aggression pact, no? Anyhow, the Kurds will revolt. After that, can I puppet them?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're allowed puppets, we're just not allowed AI allies.
All right.
So why
The
we...
puppets were...
Sorry.
Go on.
Why are we rejecting the non-aggression pact from Germany?
I thought he was just trolling us.
He's sending it to all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No deals with... we can't even say fascist because he isn't fascist anymore.
No deals with the imperialists. Oh,
No.
wait, you're an imperialist.
Yeah, this... whew.
And at least 3 of us are monarchists. Can't say that either.
Yeah, we're doing Brazil. Let's go. I just don't know about the
Oh my
stability,
goodness,
man.
we have a blue Portugal.
We do.
Apparently, it's an unstable monarchy.
The Kingdom United gets rid of it. Oh, okay. So we gotta rush that as fast as possible.
Stabilization force of
Sounds like the
Portugal.
British monarchy at the moment. Bazing.
Hey, Bo,
Yeah.
Oh, topical.
I can discuss investment possibilities with the German Empire and the German Reich. This is amazing.
Yeah, they sent me a non-aggression pact, Germany, and I had to say yes because I mean, there's if he knew what I was going to do, then I imagine he would have regretted that decision. But I guess he doesn't.
Oh, so you did accept it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, if one person in the faction has the non-aggression pact, it doesn't matter then, right?
See, I
it
was
counts
asking
for
the chat that,
everybody.
and I actually don't know. I don't know.
I do kind of wonder who's going to start this off by declaring war on who and for what.
It's going to be interesting.
There's no point in promoting monarchism. Like, it costs way too much. Any special decisions? Not that I know of. Oh, fuck it. Send them all in. Otherwise, we can send some up to the island. Because we should be able to win even though we have unreliable army. Like, I know that much.
Yeah, it looks like nobody sent any volunteers to the Republicans.
So we rushed that one.
So that's good.
Technically, Mordred, technically. If one of my focuses were to say that I demand
well.
Crete,
it's gonna take a long ass
would you
time,
give it up?
If it's gonna be a long game, it might be good.
No, because it's a naval base.
Could also just do the cheap one and just get the 30,000 manpower there. Nah.
I need all my factory space.
Yes. Yeah. So if we do it after we've done that, it'll be like in 40 then at the earliest. Because we also want to do all these. Like, we're going to be behind with so much shit.
The one I can't see anything about is Japan. I have no idea what their focuses are. Oh, Winter War started.
Yeah, it takes one focus to remove it. Every other nation on your team is slow to get going. You being slow won't matter much. That's true. But they have more research slots than me, so I'll be behind with a lot. But I guess I can always just buy from them if they get something. It's better to get, like, the civs.
How far away are we from joining factions with each other?
Dankus?
A bit.
A bit.
They're doing
just
the
focus on
dockyards
your
as
own
well.
stuff
This is
till it
perfect,
happens.
man.
As long as
That is
don't
actually
expect it to
perfect.
happen there.
We're gonna have
I
5
literally
dockyards
can't
extra
rearm
from
until
there.
I'm in a faction now, or I'm in a
So
war.
we're gonna have 8 dockyards then.
So until that happens, I cannot increase my conscription law. I cannot train, disband, or edit unit templates, and I cannot produce armor, aircraft, or ships. Just so you know.
It's not worth it with the attaché because they're gonna die too quickly. That's fine. There's plenty of supply up there. We'll just keep sending units out. It's gonna keep going up. Oh no.
What's happened,
I swear,
Bo?
if any of my ships leave for the Republicans, I'm gonna cry. I'm staring at that 9. Okay, good luck. Oh, lucky. I only lost 500 manpower, which I don't have.
Portugal's tree is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's a lot of the stuff you can't really do once you're... Like, I've already done everything with the politics stuff in a moment.
Oh.
Going down for Brazil. And oh, wait, I get the claims on Latin America, I guess.
Cheeky.
Oh, nice.
Empire of Brazil. Oh, you can restore the Brazilian throne.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You get cores on all of it, so I should have plenty of manpower in a moment.
Oh, baby.
If they don't send volunteers and stop me, it's going to be 70 days and then we start the war. If they send volunteers, this is not going to go well.
I should have tier 3 submarines by 39.
Fantastic.
I'm slowly getting rid of the Venno. But to stop a potential rebellion.
There are no men, sir. If you can't kill Brazil in 30 days, we'll have an issue. We won't have an issue.
Whoa,
if it's
we
just
have
a
a
Brazilian
fascist
army, we can do
Brazil.
whatever.
What's
It's
going on,
all up to
guys? What's
them.
going on?
We'll see if they land. If they don't land, we might have an issue.
So we do.
Mail B, thank you for the prime. Did you watch Juve lose yesterday? Yes! I didn't watch them, but I saw. Stupid rules.
Oh no, Finrand.
Tuba with a 27 as well. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so he's already buffed.
Thank you, Bo. I have been working out.
Man, those guns, Alex. I want you to
Pow,
stroke
pow.
my hair. Stroke my hair again, like you did at Paradox Con.
Did I actually stroke your hair?
Yeah,
Was I drunk?
I don't know.
Oh.
You touched it in the bus
You do-
at one point, and then you were like, "Man, your hair is full of wax. You use a lot of product." And ever since,
Well-
everybody's been trolling me and say I have greasy hair.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah.
No. Why? But I didn't. It's not like I said that. It's not like I said that to anyone else. It's just between you and me.
well,
Or have you been telling that story to everyone, and now they're using it against you?
it's on my wiki page now, on the Yogscast wiki page.
What?
Yes.
Really? Oh my god! I have to look up. I'm so sorry.
I just can't believe this, Alex. Honestly.
Yogscast. It's on the wiki. Oh no, his hair was touched by AlexTheRambler and criticised for having too much product. His face was called greasy by his friends. Oh no. I was just, it was an observation, it wasn't a criticism.
Well, I wouldn't really call it an observation when you touch it.
I mean, if I had hair, I would probably use a lot of product, but I don't. It all fell out.
I've been crying ever since, Alex.
Tommy,
Oh god, no, I feel really, shit. I'm
Don't
sorry,
worry,
Bo.
Alex. It's okay. It's okay, Alex.
I retract my statement. Bo has gorgeous hair.
There you have it. Gorgeous,
And
greasy hair.
No, I've never used the word greasy.
Gorgeous,
no.
product-filled hair.
Yeah, gorgeous.
What he means to say is all the products you've been using has made a difference.
That's
Yeah.
actually true. That's true. I should have framed it that way, honestly, from the beginning. Instead, I've been bullied all this time.
Rally against as well, no.
Yeah, now I'm being called Grease Cohen 1. There you go.
No! Oh my god. I didn't mean to start. Oh god, now I'm going to feel guilty about that for the rest of my life. Jesus.
It's
Do you wanna
training
touch
the
my head
unit
when you see me
until
next, Bo?
the unit is done.
So that's an odd question. I'm not gonna lie. Without the context, it would sound really weird.
Touch my head, Bo. Touch my shiny, throbbing head.
Throbbing. Why did you have to throw that in there? It's just.
I'm stressed a lot.
Nobody here is steel. Oh
almost
no, who do I
harvesting
trade with?
season.
USA? Yes, our greatest ally.
Steel's going to be a big problem because none of us produce it. We kind of have to take Italy or France for that.
Nah, we're taking both of them. Don't worry about it.
It's all right then. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was a big problem. I had my single player with those were both
First round,
AI.
say one.
yeah, but USA is not our enemy in this, so we can usually trade with them, I think. Or we just
Feel
annex
free
it.
when they fix it.
Or puppet it, actually. That would be actually really good if we puppeted the USA.
I'm not doing it for XP. I'm doing it for training the
It's
unit.
a lot of economy.
And they could use their fleet against Japan.
Exactly. We get the fleet, we get the resources in full, and we can trade with them cheaply. Very good.
Oh, actually, Bo, something I wanted to ask you. You know that save game I fixed from Golden like a long time ago?
Yeah.
Did he ever comment on that?
Well, obviously, he was impressed by the skill level that you could
Damn
prove
straight.
in that right there. But if you didn't hear, the HOI4 tournament that's currently going on, he also got like knocked out of that one. So he's been on a real downer ever since. Like Dankus is still in the tournament, so that's also.
I'm in the top.
Oh,
He's in the top 8 right there. So
Wow.
our boy representing my community got knocked out. So that's how it is. So now we're having Dankus represent us now.
I'm representing the Zoomers.
We've adopted him.
The Zoomers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I represent y'all. It's fine. It's fine. And the Zoomers.
And there it is.
Hooray!
Oh wait, it's not over. Never mind.
Bo,
So
if I
Dankus.
win the tournament, do I not get to play anything because I'm the best micro in the world? Or
I wouldn't really call
Odd
you the
question.
best micro in the world.
okay, who's better?
Touch my.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if I win the micro tournament, then who's better, Bo?
Talk to me when you don't get
Yeah,
sea
okay.
lined.
Okay. Fabian said that he's better than me, so yeah, probably true.
That's
I'm
also
not gonna...
Unlike
Oh,
you,
Mom.
he's actually esports, although he is on a bad team.
Oh!
There you go. I can say that because he no longer subscribes to me.
Yeah, he subs to me, he even gift subs, so...
There you go. Alright. I am ready for the invasion of Brazil. 5 days. Please.
Wait, 5 days till your war?
Yes.
I'm trying to deal with the Kurdish uprising here, and you're gonna conquer half South America already? Oh, Mom.
We're not going to go total mob either, because I don't have manpower to go total mob. Or would I maybe?
I mean, yeah, women in the workforce. If you just have PP, it's fine.
I have PP, yeah. I have PP, but I don't
you
have
have
stability.
PP and
I'm going to
women,
have,
you're
like,
fine.
no
Yeah.
stability, Dankus.
Nah, it's only minus 5%.
I'm going to
It's
get
not-
strikes and, like, mutinies.
It's fine, Bo. It's fine.
You need
Do
like
it.
70%.
Do it. Do it, Bo. Do
Oh!
it. No balls.
Wait, how do I... Oh, am I... Oh, I'm already in the war. Here we go.
Oh, the
Oh, wow.
Empire of Brazil looks pretty small at the moment, Bo.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Are they going to hold out till your troops can get there?
As long as they don't take Rio de Janeiro, we're going in. And we're also landing in multiple ports right now.
Bo, I got bad news. They're taking Rio de Janeiro.
Please!
I'm kidding.
You have between 1 and 5 divisions, Bo. Are you going to be able to do this?
Yes, I will. Don't worry.
Alright.
It's a good strategy. Never seen before.
Jimmy has twice that. All right, we'll see. Or if Bo just fails this, and then his entire game is kind of ruined.
I'm
Be
already
funny.
landing in all the VPs, so...
Alright.
Oh, I'll limit women's suffrage. Yes. I get diplomacy support if I do that,
Oh,
though.
you're already in. You're already in. Damn. Okay.
It's the pro strats. Never seen
I'll do
before.
Bulgarian. Yeah. I'll do that.
And the other units are coming. Oh, they're already defending Rio de Janeiro. Here we go, baby. Do I need to take anything else, or do I just need to take these and then it's over?
Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo.
It's the biggest.
Oh, yeah,
biggest
I have
one.
to move in there.
Yeah, it's the biggest one, but it's close to Rio de Janeiro. So if you just, they're taking now Rio de Janeiro, student vote.
Nah, they're not. My units are about to arrive there, so we're good. Then I just gotta
Alright.
snake around. The only way I can ruin this is by my own micro.
So that's quite likely then.
Oh, I forgot one province. South Salvador.
Sorry. I'll be
Oh,
quiet.
and it didn't kill them anyways. They still have units up here.
How are you going to fight in the Amazon? That's going to be horrible. Hello?
My units are arriving.
Hello? Hello?
How am I gonna...
Hello.
Whoa.
Hey. Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
Feedback
How's it going,
Gaming.
guys? Hi, Mr. AlexTheRambler.
You're nationalist. Oh, you're already just... Oh, I've destroyed the Svenno. Oh, nice.
It's a war with communist China. This is interesting.
Phase 2 of the plan is in execution, okay?
Uh-oh.
Alright.
I know, auto indeed. Auto indeed, dearie me.
It's already 50% world tension.
Please tell me they didn't send volunteers, because then I'm dead. I see no volunteers so far.
No. Oh, feedback's justifying on France.
I told you, man.
Oh,
Phase
man.
2.
Phase 2, yeah. I believe, okay?
You have to believe.
Yes.
I need all of you guys to say
started
that
the
you
destroying
believe.
government, so I mean, they have a bigger fleet, so they also have a bigger air force, so you'll have to go by land, but yeah. All you technically need is probably Bordeaux and the cities in the south. I don't think you need Paris.
I don't think I need any of it, to be honest with you. I think you underestimate my power.
No!
Alright. Show me then. Show me. I want to see this.
Unlimited power!
What are you going to do, though,
Final
Feedback?
form.
How are you going to do it?
I'm using a good old AI trick.
Is that an exploit? Are you doing an exploit?
Am I exploiting mechanics when it's the AI that does it? I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
So the AI is allowed to use exploits that I'm not? Come on, that's not fair, Alex. You know that.
I shan't comment. I shall remain silent and pretend I heard nothing.
Oh, God. You underestimate my power. Hey. Actually, I realize I've done this incredibly early. Really early. Probably more early than I probably should have. Oh well. Once again, live on the edge.
France is guaranteeing... Oh yeah. If they get taken out, nice.
So yeah, France is guaranteeing a bunch of nations, but no one is guaranteeing France. I don't think Germany or Britain is prepared to enter this conflict right now. So I think this is free real estate, guys.
Very nice. Real estate. Take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Spitfire boy, easy game, baby. Thank you for the 40. Oh god, no, I got encircled. Help.
Typical bow.
Bo, really?
No, I got out. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, the Germans actually did send volunteers. They sent one unit. That's gonna be a very big problem.
Is it in Sao Paulo?
It's in the south. It's not in Sao Paulo.
I think you can just go for Sao Paulo, though.
I am.
You're looking very happy, Dankus. You got like a very happy chappy. You're bald too. We got bald Boris. We got bald Kazim.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Bald
meant
is
real life.
beautiful.
I was like,
Greece is
what?
going bald. Franco.
Wait, I'm
bald.
at war? Oh my god!
What?
I never realized I was at a war.
Yes.
Oh, it
yes.
happened 5 days ago. It's fine.
Is this part of the plan?
There's no plan.
Okay, alright, okay.
Fascist Turkey. Ah.
Daniel,
Say
little
that.
gremlin over here.
Kurdistan's leader has an epic beard.
I mean, gremlin.
He sent volunteers! I always knew Daniel, the Swede, would try and ruin my game.
Hey, listen, we don't like Danish people, so it's only right. I agree with this decision.
Oh, what? We're allies!
Well,
Daniel's sitting there with his little troll face on right now, and he's like, haha, I ruined Bo's game. Oh my god.
Oh,
You just need to take like Porto, right? Porto.
I'm moving in for it, but I
Belgrade?
think Daniel's moving down here with his little troll face right now. I see that unit. I'm actually mad.
97%, dude. 97. You need to grab 3 territories and it's done.
I'm grabbing the VP unless he stops me. If he...
Oh no, the volunteers will go to the capital too. Is that the one you're heading for?
No! If he goes in here, I'm gonna maul so hard.
Oh no.
Come on, win the battle. Come on, man.
I really wish I could see this.
It's no! Oh, that's not him. That's not him. Okay, okay. But the Brazilians are down there. Please. Don't you dare.
Oh no.
No. Was that Daniel taking that tile? Okay, it wasn't. Okay, we're good. But Daniel is gonna kill off this unit down here. That's the sad thing. There's no way he's gonna fuck me over though, because we've already taken way too much territory. If I take that airfield, we're good too.
I puppet them.
This thing for free. Oh my god.
Okay.
First, yes.
Guys, we have an independent Kurdistan.
It's not independent, it's a puppet.
Whoa, shush. Don't tell everyone. Keep it on the low. Independent in brackets.
There it is. Okay. Oh, that's so funny, Daniel. I'll get you for that one. I'm coming for him.
Can take a sigh of relief. Prepare yourself for maybe a war on your border, potentially, depending how well France does. Oh no.
I'm sending my units back. Thank you for the 5 or $9.
Am I muted? I was muted. Oh, never mind.
No.
Wall rusking thing with the prime. Alright, we gotta spend some PP. Do we even have civs yet? No, we don't. I don't know what to spend it on. Research speed and civ construction speed? The consumer goods, but that's like one factory? Free trades?
Okay, the smart move here is that someone guarantees France. That's the smart move.
Someone guarantees France. What do you mean?
I'm on
Well,
it.
I mean, well, not one of us, one of them. One of them. Yeah, because I mean, in that case, it would like convince me that this is maybe an unwinnable war, because I've not factored that into one of my variables.
You're saying free trade.
But if they don't, it's free land.
Free trade, you say?
You can't see the game. Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, it didn't actually change anything, so why not? That's just free buffs. Oh. That actually made me nervous there for a second.
The clenching. I've got to admit, the Portuguese, United Kingdom of Brazil and Portugal is insane.
It is really powerful.
Yeah, it's a stupid amount of factories and manpower.
Yep. I got like an additional 10 mills and 16 sims. And the dockyards as well. So I'll have 8 dockyards after this. Plus you get the rubber as well, which is really important.
China has a truce with Japan.
Oh, he did the thing where he just gets it for free. Or did they accept? No, they accepted the event.
Which in a way actually hurts him because it slows down his progress of attacking China.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, he's manually justifying on Shaanxi now. You know what would be really annoying is if they don't form the United Front and he just takes out Shaanxi, expecting to take out the entirety of China.
Do you reckon we could take out India? Because that's not under UK control right now, and I have a port there. If you take out France, you get a port there too.
Well, I've already got one. I've got.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've got Goa.
Oh, that's me. That's mine.
Oh, of course. Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Yeah.
He's already claiming the stuff, though.
Planning for betrayal, foreshadowing here.
I could go for the Dutch East Indies as well. I've got bases there. Just realized. That's some plans here. You can even take your beloved China. Poggers?
Gonna have the tier 3 submarines on October 38, much earlier than I expected.
Damn. So it will be bathtubs on my strategy, the Spanish strategy, versus Uber subs on the Mordred strategy. Who will have the dominant sub fleet? You guys aren't familiar with the bathtub strategy, have you?
A bathtub strategy.
It's just T1 torpedoes and as many subs, right?
Yeah, focus on numbers.
Yeah. I can't do that. I don't have the manpower for it.
Damn.
Like, Greece's manpower is terrible. It's horrendous.
Now be 41 by the time. That's not worth it.
So Great Britain is justifying on Ireland.
Pretty standard for King's Party.
Don't they get a focus for them?
Yeah, I
Yes.
thought so too, yeah.
Oh, they're doing a manual justification. Oh.
Yeah. Would they? Are they even going to be able to do their focus then? It just requires Ireland exists to get the claims on him, but I guess they just get the course regardless.
Might be a bypass as well.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. I am now powerful. Next day.
Just completed the intervening Spanish Civil War. I guess it's a bit late, but yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I can intervene in the French War. I'll send to France, of course. Hey, you're fascist too, Feedback. That's good. I'm also fascist, eh?
Oh, damn. Fascist bodies.
Wait, are you staying fascist, Feedback?
I will be, with all the focuses and advisors I'm going to go for, I'll be slowly moving towards not aligned. Yeah. I mean... My understanding is that because I'm at least 20% non-aligned, I'll still be able to join an online faction. Am I correct with that, or have I just made that up in my head?
Is
your
it
thing with 2
30%,
years.
or did they change it to 20? I always thought you needed 30% to join.
Oh boy.
Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Oh, the Empire of Portugal and Brazil.
Yeah,
The
baby.
delusion of greatness. Oh. That's hot. That's pretty hot though, Bo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're back.
You are strong. 36 civs. Nice.
Yeah, 12 mills, 8 dockyards. This is where it's at. Does anyone have steel they want to sell? No, you're already selling everything. Who do we support then? Just buy from the US, I guess?
The Turkish. Support the Turkish, Bo.
You are already selling everything.
Aw.
Oh, that went down.
Yeah, it's gonna be the US.
Oh, these take ages to get their loyalty.
Ireland? Oh no.
Oh wait, I got the Brazilian Navy too? Now we're talking.
Oh, nice.
Got some really good battleships. If you refit them for heavy attack, you'll get a really good navy.
Also, do I create a
Nice.
collab government in China and try and expand that thing?
That would ruin Japan's plans.
Wait, I can also do it on India!
Do what on India?
Collab government in India. I have Goa. I could take out India and I would just have cores on everything over there.
Oh yeah, it's free, dude. That is really huge. Imagine having the manpower there, dude.
Create a collab government.
And they
in
have a
India.
really good economy, honestly. Yeah, you should do it.
They have
And good
they have
resources, for sure.
500k people just in that little province right there. Could I, if I request, can I request garrison support? No, they won't.
I mean, honestly, Bo, you can from members in the faction, you can, and I'll gladly send some people over, I guess.
But you're not in the faction yet.
No, I'm going down for it. I'm going down for it.
How long are you away from it? Because we could do India together.
A year, a bit more.
Like, my army could probably handle them. The only thing that could stop me would be volunteers. Or someone guaranteeing them.
2420 with Artie right now. It should be fine together.
Oh, Germany is justifying on France.
Say what? Say what?
Race is on.
Feedback. No, he will not beat feedback to it. Okay, feedback. I'm gonna send volunteers. We need to rush France down before Daniel gets his hands on it. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the plan. I don't have the firepower to actually break the Pyrenees. So what I would do here is rely on the AIA bashing against me to weaken themselves.
Yeah, I don't think we have the time to do that if Daniel's going for them.
Try naval
But
invasions
the question-
otherwise.
He's
I
not
mean,
getting
I have the
through-
firepower. I'll come over there and help you, okay? Because I can send volunteers.
He shouldn't be able to get through the Maginot, but
Well, he's going to do a
South
naval
Africa
invasion,
too.
isn't he?
India's
Probably.
alone though. That's powerful.
well, does he have the navy? Well, I guess France can't use all their navy because it's...
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
There's no
if,
neighbor that I can really go to war with to get rid of my army restrictions, is there?
No, but
I'll
you
just
could
get destroyed.
join a
You have
war
a
if you get in a
on at
faction.
Dabuya, and I could, like, when we're together, all of us, we can start, like, going really hard for everybody. So I'd say go for a collab government in Romania. And then when you have full, everything there, you can take it out, you know? So you go for an agency and then just collab government in there, and I'll help you take it out.
Oh, but if Daniel's going in for that, he won't be able to send. Oh, there it is, Pakistan. Here we go.
Wait. I'm going to support Pakistan.
Help? Can you
Wait,
help
they
them?
can actually win. Look at that. They have 100 divisions total, both of them.
What?
Yeah. They have both 50 divisions each.
Help Pakistan fight. Help Pakistan fight. I'll move in on them.
Oh, I need 30 divisions to send Oman.
They always lose. I don't think there's enough time.
No, but he just needs to keep them alive, because then I can come in from behind.
Okay.
And then if I all I need is like half of India for my puppet, and I will have millions and millions of soldiers.
I can send Lend-Lease to Pakistan.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll use it to bash against the foreheads of the mountain lions. Don't worry about it. Like, don't send them that.
Okay, this is gonna be crazy. But I thought I had a guy that gives me.
Yeah, I don't think I can really justify on Romania either because they have they're being guaranteed by the Czechs and the Polish.
Wait, I thought this was gonna give me stability in the coming years. Weekly war support, daily political power. He gives me plus 50. Why am I not gaining stability right now? Oh, it's because of this one.
Oh, Daniel's going heavy on Navy.
What?
Yeah, he's already done rebuild High Seas Fleet, place in the sun, and now he's doing prepare for the next blockade.
He has almost 20 dollars. Yeah, okay. Bo, you gotta ramp that up.
I'm not gonna be able to do that. Has he done? Wait, that means he hasn't done the rebuild the nation yet, right?
No clue. Wait, you have everything as cores in Brazil? Oh my.
Yeah. Like if I die in Portugal or die in Brazil, I'll still survive.
Oh, I know what he's doing. He's going for the justification on Belgium, which he gets from the Anglo-French colonial homogeny.
I mean, the other nations are gonna have to start ramping up what they're doing if they want to compete with him.
Oh, he gets Wargle against France and them. So, but you'll still be at war quicker. You'll still be at war quicker. So I'll send volunteers when I'm able to, and we'll try to rush them down. We gotta rush down the French.
Can you beat the French on your own? Feedback?
Some volunteers, maybe.
Like, we're not in a faction together, so...
Not have volunteers. Volunteers are good. Well, I hear a lot of doubting. I don't hear a lot of believing right now.
All right, declare war on France. Boom, done. Let's go.
I am not actually send volunteers. Until I got these last 3 divisions out. But soon, very soon, I'm coming.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
oh,
you gotta try to break him somehow.
I'm gonna do that for the factories. It is Dankus, yes. Dankus is Turkey. Oh, sorry.
Oh, but he is Turkey. You are right, Alex.
Thank you.
Are you justifying on India? Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
I have to start again! Fuck! We'll do it on my soul. They won't get down there. I justified on the wrong province. It's gonna take me 125 days now. Son of a bitch!
I'm sending you all of my guns. If you guys falter on the front line, I die. So it's in my interest.
Yeah.
What did you just offer me, Greece? What was that? I just clicked it off so quick. I didn't even see what it was.
Guns.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Very basic guns.
That's cool, dude. I love muskets. They're beautiful. They make lots of big smoke clouds, you know?
Yeah.
You guys realize I could technically create a faction with all of us.
But it won't be named the Entente thingy.
So, if we need to, I can create the faction and we can all winged hussar it.
Can you name it the Mediterranean Entente, Mo?
No.
No.
It won't be as cool. Are you not rushing down
Actually.
your path here, Dankus? So what's happening?
Hey, I need to be fascist.
Oh.
You justify war goals now. That's really cool. I can send 8 divisions to feedback. I'll do that.
Yeah, if you want me to. Join the pie.
I'm coming in.
Wait. Okay, we are. Wait,
Yes, except
they're attrition.
On the way.
Okay.
So the strategy I'm going with at the minute is the bait AI to attack me over and over again, the mountain strategy, to weaken them enough. How long have we got until Germany joins? 6th of February, so another 2 months. Oh my god, we've not got that long. Less than 2 months, I guess.
So we could just set up invasions, honestly. Wait, this is still not. This is still too much.
You know, in a perfect world, I'm going to weaken them first before I push in. It would be a no-brainer to attack right now and do damage, but I think the honest truth is, if I soften this front line enough, my counterattack is going to be like 4 or 5 times as long. So I'm going to use this 1 month window to let them grind on me.
Yeah, for sure. I'm coming in.
Doesn't even show me
Yeah,
my
they got
supply here.
fucking grinding you down to 0 org on the Omans.
Yeah. Well, they're at 0 org because I exercised to bait them.
I'm going to war soon with Mr.
Doesn't even tell me I am.
Iraq.
Hello?
Ooh. What are we doing? 6k losses for France, 138 for Spain.
Yeah, I know it's a level 1 port, but it should tell me.
So the initial war between Germany and France is not going to be a big deal because they're not going to go through the Maginot. What I'm worried about is when they finish to break the Anglo-French homogeny, because that when they go through,
They have
Belgium,
no
it's actually gonna
supply.
make an impact then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe remove the navy.
I'm justifying on France just so I can get rid of my army restrictions.
Okay. I don't know how long France has got left, but hopefully not too long.
Hello?
I'm 81 days away. So
There is a
I don't know
port
if I'll
there,
be able
though.
to do it.
No, I think you will. I think you will.
Mountain attrition.
Oh, never mind. I can't actually declare a war. Ha! Okay, I'll cancel my justification. There's no point.
No.
Okay, I have to wait till I'm in a faction. Oh, fuck. I can't do anything.
That's cool, my dude. It's cool. It's cool. Your moment to shine will come, Alex. You are secret weapon.
Yeah.
I feel the pain, Alex. I can't do anything either, except send people guns. It's like, fight my wars for me.
It's a bug, but how do you get rid of it then? How do you get your supply again? So although I have a province in India,
Russia is expanding fast, dude. Oh man.
Yeah, well that's a problem for Daniel as well.
And for me, hello. I'm bordering the man. Daniel's not.
Do we think that they're actually going to go to war with each other?
No idea.
I think they should, because they're not allowed to be in a faction together, so they probably will. At least I hope
27th
they
of
will.
February. When will I?
Yeah.
Oh, Japan's coming in too. Oh, Japan's coming in on India. Let's go.
He's justifying on India?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay.
I don't
He's
see.
going to be
the-
juggling a lot, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't really see the point in it here, because like he's gonna have to naval invade a long way from home, and
He'll be spread out and have to garrison everything. That's good. And a lot of he won't have the compliance. So yeah.
yeah, like if I just get my puppet up and running, it'll be able to hold its own over there. Angry Jack thank the 16. And Mr. Chemistry guy for the 31.
Believe it or not, I'm actually still in the Spanish Civil War. I haven't actually fused the parties yet. This game.
Okay, Alex, the wiki have been updated. See
What's
here?
it say now?
It says,
What have you
however, he
changed it?
retracted that statement in the Masters of the Mediterranean Submarine 4 stream. Someone was
There we
quick.
go.
There are naval supply routes open.
All right.
I support you, and I support however much hair product you want to use.
There are, but
Guys,
Aw.
we're done. The Spanish Civil War has ended officially. Officially.
That's great.
Officially. It is over.
Bum bum ba dum bum.
hey, hold up.
France joined the Commonwealth of Nations.
Uh-oh.
So well, that's Canada and yeah, Canada, Australia, New Zealand.
Yeah, South Africa is in it. That means
Yeah.
technically... Oh, Daniel invaded them.
That was a major. Oh no.
Daniel invaded them.
Oh gosh, if Canada now allies the United States. Except I think that is a separate faction.
Who has steel I could buy?
Well.
No one really.
Well.
Sweden. I'll just get one from Sweden as there.
50 days away. Take South Africa. I
Oh,
could
yeah, I've
join
been
the
selling
war and
anymore.
do that.
I'm at my steel limit.
Theoretically, we could create that faction now, and we could just gobble up their colonies and take out South Africa at the same time. If we wanted to.
When can we form a faction with ourselves, each other?
I could do it right now with everybody. I checked
Can
it.
we? Because I could really do with getting rid of my army restrictions.
But it's either that or we have Dankus do his thing. I could do mine right now and just call it something.
But can everybody join then?
I can create. It says create faction on feedback. It says create faction on Mordred, and I can do it with every one of you. So I'd assume I could do it with everybody because everybody's 30% non-aligned.
Yeah, can you do it with me now? I need to get rid of my army.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, do it. We could
That helps.
technically
Thanks for
disband it
farming.
later, and I make this faction, which is a renamed one. But yeah. Hey, yeah, call it
Okay.
the Mediterranean thingy.
I'm just gonna
Turkey.
call it Masters of the Mediterranean. There we go.
Yeah, exactly. That's good.
Turkey, we got a breakthrough. if you
Russia
want.
and France, you're gonna be encircled there almost.
Well, you can just go over there if you want to after this, Dankus.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at
entire
war with Turkey.
Oh, there
No,
goes France.
with.
I invited you guys,
happened?
by the way.
What?
Oh, I invited
They took
feedback.
Paris,
Wait.
and that's all they need.
You're at war with. Wait.
They
Who's in?
paragraph?
France is in a faction with all the miners.
Yeah,
All right, nice.
they're gonna have to take out Canada. By the way, I did start the faction with you, feedback. There it is. And now I just have to do this.
Hang on. So did they just paradrop onto Paris? Is that what just happened just then?
No, he landed in the north of it.
Oh, did he? I didn't see that.
Yeah, he
Okay, I didn't
naval
see that.
invaded.
Okay. Sneaky
I
little
can't
boy.
join. I still am a Taxus.
Oh yeah, you don't have to join. You just like decline.
I did.
And then if Dankus wants to join, he can join. If you want to join that war, you can do that now. By the way, Alex.
Back first.
I still
Okay.
can't join wars until I get rid of the army restrictions.
Hey, I'm taking out Iran
can't
next
declare,
bow,
I
and I
can't
have a
join.
land border to India.
Well, my spy got released from French prison.
Wait, you should probably start working on Africa.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I could take out it's called Syria when
They
I
have-
join the war.
They have factories and steel, so
Why are we? Oh, we're paused.
why would?
Oh,
people-
we're taking a break, I think. 10-minute
Are we?
break. Yep.
Oh, is it the
Oh,
break?
okay.
now?
10-minute break.
Bathroom
All
break.
right.
Bathroom break. Poggers.
Bathroom break.
All right.
Get a snack.
So wait, Alex, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, if you wanted to, you could also just like move down to South Africa and take them out.
I mean, again, like, I don't. My infantry divisions aren't equipped. I can't. My army is not good. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I
have a
guess.
navy.
Yeah. I was
can't,
just like, if you wanted to do something, but you could also just join the war and get rid of your thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm good. That's what I was planning.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go piss in a second, chat, but we gotta set up these invasions first.
You know how this has kind of worked out? It's actually worked out that I've kind of helped Germany take France here. Because I have a feeling when they landed in Normandy, they were unopposed, and they just walked into Paris.
Yeah. You're actually right on that one.
How could I have predicted that? I couldn't have. And surely I couldn't have just stayed in Spain forever.
Well,
God damn.
they could have had... The AI could have put their navy out, and then he wouldn't have been able to do anything, but...
True, true.
The AI didn't.
Oh my god, I'm not even classed as a major in this war. Holy crap. Damn.
Feedback, you still here?
I think he left. Just a guess, though.
Okay, Bo.
Yeah?
Look at Turkey stability.
1 second.
Oof, that's painful.
Yeah. Oh man.
Am I even able to do this? I should be, right?
I mean, the good thing is that Daniel's not even making tanks.
He's not?
That's pretty good. No. He hasn't made a single tank.
Well, then he shouldn't be able to break us. And he's not building that many planes. So I just need to bump up my plane production. I can keep us covered here.
Yeah. I mean,
need
I'm
to
going heavy
research
tanks soon, so I can break him. Literally. We don't have Greece in the faction, though. We don't have Greece in the faction.
Yeah, I can't join until 1939.
Why?
Because my leader loses all of his massive buffs if I join a faction before I finish the focus. And it's still like 5 focuses away.
Okay.
I need to do Reviving the Spartan Warrior Spirit in order to keep all of the buffs, otherwise they're just gone. And one thing we should consider is if Italy is set to historical, they will be invading Greece at some point.
Yeah. 20 dockyards in Germany.
See, he's doing naval.
Yeah, he is. I think we should challenge them on land, and navy-wise, we can annoy them, right? But I don't think we'll beat them. Everybody seems to be investing quite a lot into navy here. Both the UK and Germany has 20 dockyards.
I mean, if he only has like 10 to 15 dockyards more than me, but he doesn't have air over the area where we fight. We'll see where that takes us.
I mean, if he doesn't have carriers, then and we don't have naval bombers right now. We'll see.
I probably can't cover the northern part of Spain because he can have planes there, but I can cover the coast, my coast, and I could probably cover Africa because they don't have anything there. Especially if feedback lands and takes out the French and North African stuff and West African stuff. We're solid. We're literally solid.
Yeah.
It'd be so good.
So, who do we have to cap Canada because they're a major, or?
Yeah. That war's not
Okay.
gonna be over for a while. I could try some memes, but I don't want to. Preferably not. I don't want to step on.
Technically, could you invite Pakistan?
That's not allowed.
Technically.
I can't.
Oh yeah, right. Because we can't invite AI. Yeah.
I'm gonna go piss quickly. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so this whole invasion of India thing's looking better now for me. Because Pakistan's already destroying them. And
Keeping
Japan's
them
also
busy.
coming in.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
I'm
just
coming
need to-
from the west, so yeah.
Wait, you're coming from the west? Oh yeah, you're taking out them.
Yeah, I'm taking out Iran next, and then I'll have a border.
I really need that Indian manpower and just like shit out fucking units and then put them everywhere.
Canada
and
is
guard
the
everything.
faction leader. That's why France didn't die. Canada, Alta. Okay, so how do we get to Canada is the next question. And do we need to get to Canada?
Chat is pointing out that if you guys are in a faction, then Iraq might join the Commonwealth.
Yeah. Oh, Daniel's
no,
quite smart, honestly.
They won't unless Dankus calls people in against Iraq. They shouldn't do, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bo, I have a really big question here. I think Daniel has done one collab government on France. He has 30% compliance.
Yeah,
yes,
he
right?
does.
Hmm.
Oh, he's doing Break Anglo. Oh, that's the one that gives him... That gives him war
Belgium.
goals on Belgium, South Africa, Great Britain. What if he just knocks out the UK immediately?
That'd be funny.
If the guy
needs
playing
so
the
many
UK
guns
does
to
not know how to
garrison
use
that.
his navy, he could do it.
Yeah.
Well, Drekus said that he was watching my naval tutorial the other day, so I have a feeling he's been studying up on it.
Okay. Because then he will have a chance to do it. So I should have about 60 days to cap India before the Japanese come in.
Yeah, Bo?
One.
Bolo, yeah.
Yeah.
My country leader is also an infantry leader. He's a general, the country leader, and the military high command. He's literally everywhere. This guy went to Harvard or some shit. Like, honestly.
I don't think you have to go to Harvard in order to do that. That was a specific
What?
guy in charge of Germany who did exactly that during World War II.
Okay. Alright. Very true.
I think that's just what you call a dictator.
Listen, Bo, he's talented, not a dictator. It's like Kim Jong-un. Do you think he won 3 movie awards in a row for not being the best movie star? Exactly.
I mean, I guess you'd have to be talented in order to succeed in the nuclear race against the US. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. And he's cute. No.
What was your guys' game plan?
We're going into India.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because I have a collab government, right? And hear me out, Alex. They get cores on all of India.
Really?
So we're going to have billions and billions and billions of Indian soldiers.
So I was looking on. I was browsing Twitter, waiting for my kettle to boil, and there was a highlight of showing what the Germans were researching.
Yeah?
Heavy tanks.
Yeah, well, Dankus has already got that for us. He's succeeding.
Oh, okay.
How long is Daniel away from heavy tanks?
I don't know.
I thought you had intel on him. Okay.
Well, no, I just saw the thing that was on Twitter, and he was researching tigers. I don't know when that was. That might have been ages ago.
He's going for the weird company. He's going for reliability and soft attack for the heavy tanks, though. If he's going for them.
That sounds like SPGs.
So I should probably get
mediums,
anti-tank, or is there no point in getting anti-tank against heavies?
There's no point. Well, they do damage still. They just do half the damage.
Ugh. Okay.
What we're gonna need is planes, because he just put like 10 factories on planes.
It's unpaused, boys. It's unpaused.
Thank you very much.
Off we go.
Off we go indeed.
I don't have the. I can't build. Can't do anything. Still, I'm slowly getting there.
Mountain tiles now.
Yeah, I'm struggling too. How we're gonna go from here, because we're gonna either need a lot of planes, or we're gonna need some like 40 with tank divisions, or at least.
You could still
40
move
with
in
heavy
for
tanks
Spain,
soon.
For North Africa as fast as you
research
can.
heavy too, so I'll have them in a decent amount of time. Like it's about a year and a half till I get them, but I'll put all my eco on it when I get it.
I'm also working on fighters now, fighter ones. And I'm also producing CAS with 2 factories. That's it. It's all I can afford right now.
If you guys defend my coastline, I can probably switch my gun production to heavy fighters.
I'd be able to do it if I take India, but I won't be able to tell you if I get it or not.
I've refused the army restrictions, so I can militarize now.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Progress.
You can go for the fan, and never mind. That'll take a while.
But it's going to take me a while to get any kind of military to help.
Italy going in?
Put them at war with that entire alliance.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
Boy. Do we want to try and go in on Yugoslavia and stuff now, or?
Yeah, sure. Just don't want to get too big of a front line with the Germany here.
Well, so I can't really go to war with Yugoslavia by myself.
Is that okay for Daniel right there?
What?
Do you think he's got units on him? On the Czechs? Because France could call them in at any moment.
That's funny. That's really funny. If Daniel caps to the AI really early,
he wouldn't cap. Like he could move from Spain, but I don't know how many units he's got.
I have a vivid fantasy here. Don't ruin it for me.
Oh, the Czechs are in?
The Czechs are in, yeah.
Are they moving?
9.
Damn.
9, yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's an attack at least. There are level 7 forts everywhere, so. You guys gotta be careful of Romania as well if you guys are justifying on Yugoslavia. Or going in on Yugo. And I will be going to war in a couple days again.
the army. Do you need to watch out for France, Dankus, or are you okay?
I'm not at war with anybody. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm at war with Iraq, but that's fine.
Now we just need these guys to gain some org, and we're good to go. Alright, I guess it's time.
Time for what?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I gotta call in my puppet. Now the question is, can I make it out of the pocket? I've got Cass, and I've got shore bombardment. Yes! That's what I want to see. All depends on how many units they bring in.
Are you going to worry about South Africa?
They're not at war with me, so
Okay.
I am completely okay with them.
Once I get 1936 guns, I'll start sending you some Portugal to help you in India.
Yeah. That sounds good. If I just get
Got rid of.
the territory, we're good.
I still haven't got rid of my deficit of guns.
Oh, neither have I, but
Oh.
guns are kind of useless to me because I'm not on any front line. Nice.
That's good. That's good oil. Gotta take Iran as well. Then we're good. Oh, you're giving it to them.
It's their core, Bo.
Oh, that's true. Oh, they have cores on Syria as well, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, what have you done?
Wait.
I love it. That is a thing of beauty. No one can disagree with that. Does anyone have spies inside of Germany?
No.
Not as of right now.
Okay. We're building a spy network. I want to see the composition of the divisions again, so we get an idea of what we can go for, I guess. Solo, Shaanxi.
It's already demanded Indochina, I see. You go, Bo, you go. I'm going for Iraq next.
My naval landing is gonna land on the other side as well. They are coming from my colonies. I've got more men coming in.
Russia's divisions on my border. I don't like it at all.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't think they go
there's
for
the
these
strike
early
force.
on, but they can't. What is your aim with India, Bo? Just
Take it all. Take as much as I can because I
Okay.
got cores on it.
Right. Oh my God, Turkey's going after Iraq. God, you're expanding rapid, Monsieur.
Don't accept that lend-lease. I sent you the wrong stuff.
Roger.
Roger, Roger.
There they are. That's not good. Okay, that's good.
Take that one.
take it. Wait, do I have enough convoys for this? Yeah, I do. That's good.
Oh, my glasses have steamed up.
Yeah, I'm on the other side now, so we're good. Just gotta make sure I do not... Oh, fuck. That's not it. Connect up the front lines here. Oh god. It's a little worse than I expected. Got him.
So what can we do to counter Daniel's tanks if we need to?
Cass or our
My
own
tanks.
Light tanks, did you say?
No, our own.
Oh, okay.
He said my tanks.
Right, sorry.
Yeah. My tanks and light tanks kind of sounds the same, yeah.
Well, they're quicker than heavy tanks, right? So you could just zip around them, but then I
Yeah,
guess
if
they
you're
could just
fast
break
enough,
out
that
over-
could work. How long until Japan comes in? I got 25 days. I mean, I feel like I've grabbed enough of India to justify it.
Yeah, you've got a nice gobble. That's gonna change.
Look at my stability now.
Nice. Is that what you were going for?
Yeah, of course. It's my plan.
How do you combat that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll figure it out later.
Get rid of etasm?
Yeah, I gotta go. But every time I get enough political power, I'll lose it again.
Oh.
I'm a strike.
Oh no. Sectarian woes
Okay,
as well.
1 year, less than 1 year till heavy tank.
Good.
Very nice. 98 days until tier 3 subs.
Japan is on their way. What's India looking like? Please. India's 57%. Ah, don't you dare move
I'm
it.
going AFK for a minute, not that it really matters. So, but-
Wait, there's no ports left for him to invade. Wait, no, there's one! Oh, God. Rush, 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 rush.
Oh, no. I love the name of that. It's such a mouthful. Porto, Brazilian, India.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
Led by the
Hunters. All right, let's give Kurdistan their claims.
Oh wow, I
They
love
grow
this, the
stronger.
memery. I actually support this. I support this because this is good memery.
Yeah?
All right, there we go. I forgot to give them Baghdad, but it's fine. They can manage.
Oh no, you've ruined it. You've ruined it. It's over now. So,
Bo, you want me in the war with India?
Nah, it doesn't matter really. Like you can't really do. They might join a faction if we do that.
All right. I mean, I got 24 good divisions ready to go.
can barely put 9 together.
Oh! That's not a
That's
progress
good.
moment.
That's
I
good.
can justify on in Pakistan. Yeah.
Oh, they only
50
have 8
days.
to 21 divisions still. What the hell?
That's a free India.
Go, 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 go.
That is a free India.
Do they lose divisions after it's over?
Yes.
I think they do.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
had like
cool.
up to 50 divisions or something.
Snake them down, boy.
That's what I'm doing here. Can I move across here? I can't. Damn it.
So, the next part of the plan, I guess we're gonna have to go to war with Italy, I suppose.
Yeah, I
'Cause of
guess.
Tunisia.
Yeah, like I said, Italy will go to war with me at some point. It'll be soon after they get Albania. So we don't even necessarily need to declare, but if we want to do it earlier, then yeah, absolutely.
Well,
But
we're at
again,
war with the
I can't-
major right now, so our ability to justify it, we can do it within 10 days.
Again, I can't join any factions until like February 39.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought you were in the faction. Oh, damn.
No. I have to get reviving Spartan Warrior Spirit. Until then, I'm pretty useless. Which is why
we're gonna
I'm
get
just
that
sending
guy out
off
of
all
there.
of my guns
Don't
through
worry.
Lend-Lease at the moment.
Damn.
And also building up.
I love this. So I will next focus I will forcefully make Germany guarantee independence me. That's good.
I gotta stop building in Brazil now.
Welcome to Brazil.
Honestly, I'm loving this. Oh, I get my rubber from India as well. This is amazing. Got the new fighter out as well. Ready to go, boys.
Italy. What? Italy's at war with the Allied faction now. Okay.
What?
Yeah, they're at war with Yugoslavia because they. Oh man. Okay, they're taking out Western Africa. We're gonna take out what's called Italy soon.
I'm game for that when I can actually get some military.
I'm trying to snake them down, but they have too many units.
We have 5 months till the majors can war on us.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up India before that. So he hasn't declared on India though. Is it because he sees there's nothing to take really?
Maybe.
I mean, there's really no ports
that's the
either,
war
so
goal.
there's no point.
If you grab all the ports, it's German Empire declare war on Belgium. Yeah. Thing is, Daniel. Guess it's fine for him. I just hope that the majors that attack everybody have problems with the resistance. You know.
Yeah.
That is the thing. I even have problems with that right now.
Oh, he's coming in. What the hell?
Japan?
Yeah, he's coming in.
For Calcutta port
I'm
and
trying.
literally nothing.
I'm moving,
Yeah.
but he's probably already got. Well, he's probably traveling from. Yeah, I don't know if I can
yeah.
make that. Honestly, we'll see. So racing
You
against
have
time.
a few days.
Oh, I got them encircled. That's good.
All right, I've got a landing in North Africa. I'm going to be facing the Italians soon, so if there's an opportunity to attack the Italians. We can pincer around the Suez on both sides. Does that sound like a plan?
That sounds like a very good plan.
It's a puppet of yours, Bo?
Who?
Porto, Brazilian, India.
Yeah,
What the heck?
it's the strategy.
This is hilarious. You'll have all the manpower.
Yeah.
What kind of puppet are they? They're a collaboration government. Oh, is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, we've taken Delhi. Just gotta make sure I don't fuck this up. We're snaking our way to victory. All right, Japan can't land anymore.
Yeah, it's good. That's good. Then it's literally nothing that Japan can do. He won't get anything in the peace deal.
I just gotta pin down their units for the remaining amount of time of this war, and then it's over.
Yeah.
Turkey, are you not at war with France? No?
Well, do not said. Dankus is just like no.
No, no,
Okay, fair
no.
enough, okay. Germany has declared on...
Daniel likes expanding super fast, dude.
Germany's doing what Germany does.
Yeah.
Surely Russia's got to try and nerf him then, because otherwise he's gonna clearly. He could clearly beat us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably single-handedly as well.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He can't
I
take
think
anything.
that's everything. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
everything.
I believe, Bo.
Will Japan BM and refuse to pass?
You got the rubber in India too. from
Yeah,
your
I know,
puppet,
I
Bo.
know. It's powerful.
Easy air
So good.
production. Easy air production. Jesus.
I already got 5 on fighters, so
Yeah.
Japan's just like sitting there. He's chilling.
Yeah.
He's like, maybe if I stare some more, we'll get some war score.
Come on, Japan. Hurry up.
So, is this when I move in on Guangxi Click and do the same thing, create a Chinese puppet? Unlimited manpower. Oh, he's done.
You're up.
And then we just...
I mean, honestly, yes. But imagine you have to garrison everything.
Yeah, but think about the manpower I've got here.
Yeah, but do we have the guns to field that manpower, Bo?
Is that
Get
it?
the northern province in the north. Very north. Yeah. This
Beautiful.
this is so cursed.
Oh my
Just
Alright,
look at that
Washington's
manpower
looking
they've got
pretty
now.
big.
Maybe 4 million manpower on volunteer only. Let's go. Oh my
4
god, I've
million
got
manpower.
24 mils
Wow.
as well. I'm gonna need those guns. I'm gonna need a lot of guns.
I will see what I can do.
Jeez.
I'm quite serious because I'm not getting land doctrine, so it's a lot better for me to just send you the guns that I'm making.
Yes.
Oh, really? I'll need them. So when I go to war with Pakistan, I'll gladly take some.
Well, I've got cores. Wait, do I even? No, they don't have cores on it, sadly. Wait, they do have cores on the right part. On Bengal. So I'm gonna keep my army here just in case they try something.
Guys, I know you guys are doing your own thing, and I'm proud of your achievements. That is a beautiful India, but I'm itching to declare on Italy.
What do you want? Do you want my units or anything? Or
I want your blessing.
you can go ahead all you want.
Damn. Approval from Bo.
We're ready to go.
Do you want
I'll-
access from me? Would that
Can
even
you-
help you? No, it wouldn't.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go through
suppose-
Africa as well.
The only thing I can think of is that actually you don't have to worry about it because what's going to happen
Pretty
eventually?
focus, yeah.
Hey,
is
Bo, if
Suez-
I...
Go
Sorry.
on. Go
Can
on.
I buy a couple of steel from Porto, Brazil, in India?
Yeah. Oh wait, they have steel too. I didn't even realize. Buy from them first, then I'll buy from them. That means,
Okay.
oh my god, I don't have to use any of my sieves.
Daniel is doing not 7-2s. He's doing like he has 2 artillery in his units, or 1 even. He has 1 artillery per unit. Interesting. But he has definitely stronger units than us, though. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. 100%.
Bangladesh.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Hello?
Ah!
They aren't even bordering each other. This is gonna be interesting.
All right.
Yeah, that always happens.
Can I drag you into this war against Pakistan? Oh wait, actually, your puppet does not have claims here.
No,
It has
so there's
claims
no
on the very
point.
northern
You can just kill
pole.
them yourself.
All right.
There's nothing valuable in Pakistan, anyways. Like no territories. That'd be military factories, maybe.
Pakistan #1.
They have like 3 mills, so
Have you not seen that video? Pakistan. Have you not seen it?
no, I have not.
No.
Aw.
All right, so the good news is I almost have the same amount of mills as Japan, and basically the same industry except for dockyards as
Really?
Japan. Yeah, I've got 51 civs and 25 mills now.
What? That is such a cheat. Come on.
That's powerful. I could do the same thing to Guangxi Click if I... Oh, no, he's already going in on him. How quickly could I do it? I'm not going to be able to do that.
Both.
For the
If
39.
I cancel my war goal, I mean, my war goal is done soon in Pakistan. I could declare quicker than he could on Guangxi Click.
Oh.
Just saying.
Tier 3 submarines. Oh, yeah.
A tier 3 sub.
And they're
I mean,
25% cheaper as well because of my designer.
I'd love to claim that I have something like that too, but what can I offer the team? I have
Thanks, you get Guangxi in 60 days, apparently.
but 1939
Yeah, it's
infantry
good.
equipment soon.
No, but we could take out Japan. We could power game them. Nah, let's not do it. We're not doing it. Because we could power game them, and I could have the Chinese manpower along with the Indians too. But it would be that'd be too much. That'd be power gaming. Diamond, thank you very much for the prime. I already feel super powerful now.
Oh my god. Okay, so when I've done the Mediterranean and Ton faction, I could bypass all the focuses. Except
Oh
for
yeah,
the
because
Greece
we're already
one.
in a faction.
Yeah.
So you bypass all of those, and you get straight down
Yeah.
to all the other ones.
Yeah, literally, I can bypass every single one of them, except for the war against topple government war goal against Soviet Union. That's what I gotta do after that. I don't actually gotta do it. I'm gonna do restoring our nation's... Yes! And then I can go down and get the course and everything. Yes!
I'm also gonna be rushing fighter twos for us, so do not worry about that.
Sweet.
I've got 10 factories on planes, so that's equivalent to more than Germany's. Only Air Force we gotta worry about are the Brits, and yeah, that's it. Japan? Nope. Who has aluminium? Does anyone in our faction have it, other than
I
Mordred?
got nothing.
Okay.
What are you looking
So
for?
by about
Aluminium.
April, I should be able to double the aluminium I have.
Good,
That's
because
gonna
I'm
be a
buying
struggle.
from you primarily. I have to buy from someone else now since you have no more. I could buy from
Canadians
Italy
in
if we're
West
planning on
Africa.
attacking them. That'd feed them civs.
Oh. Oh, before we attack Italy, we could go into Romania now because Italy is at war with Romania. So I've only got that to worry about. If we wanted to attack Romania and secure the oil, no, or we don't need to.
Well, Dankus already has oil, so that
it's-
might be enough.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get course on all my oil soon.
Isn't Romania one of the victory points?
I think maybe.
I can't remember actually.
Nah, wouldn't be because it's not in the mid,
We
is
could take
it?
South Africa.
Can we? Wait, what are the?
Romania is.
Romania is one.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Bucharest.
Oh no.
Okay, well, shall we try and take it now?
Southern France is as well.
What's going on in Syria?
No, Provence. Provence is a victory point.
Like, should I go in on Romania or nah?
If you can take him on your own,
No.
The other thing is that would open up another border against the Soviets.
that's
Also
also
German.
true. But that's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah, true.
And if all he took was Bucharest, it'd be fine.
But Poland will also enter the war because they're a.
Italy landed in Syria? Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw that.
But he doesn't have a port, bro. What is it with AI, dude?
They are guaranteed by Poland. So is this something I should avoid doing for now?
If you take out Burma,
I'm now guaranteed by the German
you
Empire.
open
Nice.
you control 80% of it. How much does Burma
We'll
have?
deter Russia from going to war with
Holy
me. Eh?
shit! I should really take Burma because I would be monopolizing tungsten.
Yeah, I guess so.
And
Hang on,
Germany,
wait, no.
Germany's going to war with Italy, just so you know.
Only now.
and Denmark. Oh, he canceled? No, he got it there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel. Maybe go against Italy instead then.
Yeah, that
Makes
could
sense.
probably be a good idea because they
Yeah.
took Yugo, right?
I'm pushed into them in
Yeah.
North Africa at a minute, so any assistance would be sweet. I'm also a little bit nervous about the Pyrenees border as well. Like, there's a lot of troops on that border.
Again, I would be able to probably give you air cover if the
Germany
Germans
now has
starting air
15
force.
on heavy tanks. Germany now has 15 on heavy tanks. He's importing chromium, so it's definitely heavies.
I'll fly my air force back to you, back to Europe, so we have it ready in case. Although it's not that much yet.
Yeah, it takes a while to build up. I will need guns for sure.
Do something, please. What do you want me to do? Who
Ooh,
do
I'm
I
about to
fucking
get this
justify on?
big juicy encirclement on Italy and North Africa.
I've requested to join the war feedback.
Nepal has
before we-
factories. That would just
Oh,
be.
shit.
No, they only have. What? They didn't do their focuses?
Thank you.
Give me a
I don't think I
focus.
can. I don't think I can push them yet, but I can.
I'm so used to seeing those pop up to the top of the screen from the AI, just ignore them.
Anyone who
The
has
first tier
factories would be
three.
good for us.
Heck yeah.
Guess we could take out Bangladesh, add to our puppet.
Oh my god, the wave, the web, a push.
Macedonia cause. I don't know what I have cause on. Yes, Macedonia is one of my cause. I have a claim on it.
Oh, here we go, guys. Is this it?
Where do I get my next research slot
it?
from?
Oh, you're doing a little encirclement there. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's very nice, Mr. Feedback.
Can it be done?
Hot.
It's a lot of war score if you get it too. Nope. Close. Oh, there it is.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna
I
get
got a
it
few.
even
I
the
got a
top
few.
behind.
I got a few.
I wonder.
I almost have as many mills as everybody in my faction combined.
Yes, you got him.
And these
Good.
boys are still doing their thing. They're still gonna give me more shit.
A lot of dead Italians already. Oof. Germany's expanding so quickly. Damn, dude.
Yep.
I mean, he's playing well. He's playing well. I just hope that we can encounter him. He has mostly everything on infantry. So if we could just hold him with infantry, I can push up him heavies.
I mean, if we get enough planes, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Can anyone give me any infantry equipment at the moment? That's just what I'm lacking.
Are you at war?
I
Yeah,
can
you are.
cancel with Portugal.
You could, yeah, you could cancel with me. I'm producing 50 guns a day, so it's fine.
I'm just trying to get a bit of war score so I can get a bit of territory. I'm willing to sacrifice many men.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greece.
And maybe you can get the stuff you get course on.
Mordred,
It's
sorry.
got Macedonia and
Yeah.
southern Serbia, yeah.
Wait, you have oil now, right, Dankus?
Yeah. I
will
mean, no, my
import from
puppet
you.
has.
No,
I
will
have some
import.
oil,
You
but
have 8, so I'm
yeah,
importing
okay.
from you instead of the US. Oh, I don't even need to import now.
I need guns just so I can annex Kurdistan, literally.
Sorry, I just sent all of my guns to Alex.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm now switching to dockyard production.
Do you guys have any convoys spare you could send to me? That also helps with annexing them.
I can't
Use
lend
this slot
Lucia.
in naval tree.
Not war.
Naval tree, you say?
Hold on.
Oh, it's this one. We need more
I probably
dockyards.
shouldn't, though. I
Four,
should probably
four
keep the
research
ones I have.
slots is
I only got
fine for now,
70.
I guess.
Yeah.
We've done all the political shit that we
Because
want
if
to
I'm
do.
making convoys, I'm not making submarines.
We need to do some army stuff and some navy
Yeah.
stuff. If we want to get those extra dockyards, we could do something. Oh, I forgot to stop producing those. We need to start the subs.
December 38. Getting close.
I have an army ready to go, so Japan wants the tango, we can.
Tango.
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight him because
Dance, you want to dance, boy? You're going for Bangladesh? Yeah, you are.
yeah, I just want to like take that remaining coal from them and the factories. I don't even know if they have factories. I don't think they do.
Dude, they have a decent amount of divisions for being that small. Jesus.
They probably get them when they spawn in.
Yeah, I think maybe you should like you. Oh, yeah, but that's a civil war with Pakistan, isn't it? What if? I don't know.
I don't know if it's a civil war.
Anyhow, if you can take them without killing any divisions, like you just go for the one city without killing any divisions, you'll get all the guns. So, I mean, 50% of them.
Yeah.
And we need guns, but we need guns. All right.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I'm lacking on my end as well.
I've got 9 factories on guns right now, so on that part we should be fine.
I am unable to push Italy in the mountains.
You don't have air
Romania,
power.
on the other hand, is just plowing through. Don't know how they're doing it.
The continuous offensive. Continuous offensive.
Oh yeah, update the army template. You're right. Still missing AA guns though. We'll do that. Can we volunteer? We
Can
can't.
anyone send
implement
any
the
troops to
faction.
help me push Italy? Or nah, not really.
I just don't want to get caught up in the war with them because if I do that, I'd wait. Is it only against Italy?
Yep, just Italy.
German-Italian war, that would be, right?
Yep.
I could join that. And
But
just give you-
Alex, you're actually at war with the entire Allies.
Hey?
Yeah, but they can't reach him, so.
Yeah, they can't get me.
The only
course,
thing
it
that
is
could be
kind of-
bad here is if
both.
Romania suddenly joined the faction, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
I could get a non-aggression pact with Romania. And they would accept.
I mean, do we care about Romania? Because then you could do that.
Hang on, is this?
But
a
no, but they
joke?
could still join the faction and join.
Are they puppeting for a joke? They are.
Probably.
Okay, then. Alright, okay.
I thought Daniel was gonna like troll face me.
Yeah, I thought there was memery coming.
Liberate to Iceland. Huh.
Oh, okay.
He
there's
liberated
memery.
Iceland. Wow.
Well,
What are they doing?
He gave Iceland Greenland.
Damn.
This
And
is,
the
what, is
Faroe
this when I is
Islands.
this when I justify on him just to spite him?
wait, he freed
I can release
it, so we
Denmark
we
again.
can-
I'm releasing Denmark. I'm going in.
Wait, you're releasing Denmark? What do you
I'm
have
gonna
in
counter him. I'm
what
gonna
do you
counter
do?
him. If he wants to play games, I'll play fucking games.
Damn. The gloves are off now, boys.
All right, I'm on the last focus that I need, and then I can finally join the freaking faction.
Oh my god, the Indians are spamming out units for me. Please.
Just let me beat them. Ah! Just take one tile. But the Romanians are going to get it before me, aren't they? They're going to cuck me. Stupid goddamn Romanians. BS, man. Alright, 4 more fodder to send to the front line. Off you go. You will give your lives for my new empire. Oh, you stupid motherfucker!
Oh no.
That's going for Guangxi.
I kind of want to take out Burma too. I really want to take out Burma just for that tungsten.
Yeah, it's good tungsten.
Especially if they're going heavy infantry, because that means they'll be focusing on artillery. If you rob them of the tungsten, they can't get the artillery.
That's also true. They only have Sweden and Malaya then, really. Wait, no. I guess Bolivia. It'd be Malaya, Sweden. Does Sweden even have... No, Sweden doesn't even have a lot.
Sweden has everything, Bo. What are you talking about?
Get out of your delusional state of mind, Dankus.
Hey, what do you mean? Swedes are the best.
If you can make Alex honk.
Okay, I think I've closed them off on Tunisia. Yeah, I have.
Have you seen what Romania's done to me?
What did they do? Oh, they...
They've snacked down, so now I can only attack via 2 tiles. Even though I won the battles for those tiles, but their divisions just moved in quicker than mine. Goddamn. This is why I'm here, just to suffer.
Divisor de Infanteria.
Haven't declared war on any of us yet.
So these are just 12 with shitties.
I think that they know that. Well, I mean, Germany's got his own problems. I don't know what Britain's doing.
BSA company, they're getting better guns. Germany is industrializing. And the Soviets are doing anti-fascist diplomacy.
What's happening? My game's frozen.
Trotsky.
Russia,
Oh, there it
Russia.
is.
Trotsky's returned.
Le Trotsky.
Back to Rome. Italy, Austria, and Hungary just allied.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello, Pact of Rome.
Oh shit.
Well, hello there.
There goes Albania. Crap, that's what I was hoping they wouldn't do. Okay.
Wait, no, fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked it up, didn't I? I fucked that shit up. I shouldn't have done... No! Because it's not the right one.
Wicked, bloody hell.
I needed to click copy and not duplicate. I'm such a dumb schmuck.
Keep attacking.
30 days and I can join the war. Bulgaria, if you want to put troops in my land, then you can push up from there.
I'm okay on this border at the moment. Like, you can just thrust up and gobble some stuff. Because I won't be able to attack up from there until you're in the wall, right?
Correct. Which is going to be, like I said, in about 30 days.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna go balls to the wall. Chase.
39. They can declare war on us now. Oh, Russia has so many divisions. Oh, Russia is the player. Communist. He had so many divisions on my border with him, and all of that is encircled now. Oh man.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
man.
We should send. Yeah, oh man, eller. We can go to war with Russia if we want to. Technically, would be pretty smart, right?
I mean, we can. It's 39.
Yeah.
Convert the template
I'd
of yours,
say it's
save
pretty
equipment and
smart in a
manpower.
way.
The player
We're not
is
gonna convert
Russia. The player
these
still
guys. Could I?
deserves.
Could I just like say?
Yeah, I know, exactly. So I think
we could.
probably easily kill that.
But we need to change the template first.
We need the early advantage here.
I'm running out of building slots. Help, 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 help.
Hey, Bo, you can send me
Believe
civs.
in
I have
free.
plenty.
I'm buying whatever I can from you guys. Do you have... Well, I don't need steel. I only need aluminium, and that's just Mordred that can help with that.
I will increase my stuff in Attica as soon as I'm able. Like I said, I'll switch to the resource upgrades once I'm actually in the frickin' faction.
Yep.
Do you want me to leave a gap for you to expand your territory, Mordred, or are you happy for me to just gobble up a bit of
Honestly,
Albania?
it's probably better for you to take it.
Okay,
I'd like Ireland so I can get more shipyards, maybe Sicily, but otherwise I don't want to expand. The smaller my borders are, the less I have to defend.
Oh, this focus. 10% off fighters. So good.
Yeah, he's winning the Civil War though very quickly here. No, he's killing.
Wait, I get cause
Conan.
on
Oh,
that?
no.
You're joking. It's just claims. You don't get cause.
Germany's at war with Austria
You
now
get
too.
focuses for it?
And Hungary. All right. How many divisions does Daniel have? 200. Okay.
And here I am with 20. Yes!
Yes.
Don't worry, the Portuguese army will soon be there. We're at 36 divisions.
I mean, the thing is, we will secure the Med, and that means that we no longer have to port garrison anything in the Med, and all the guns should go on the front lines then, you know?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Germany does not have a fleet big enough to control the Med, so yeah.
Well, I mean, the Med's going to be pretty secure if we take the Suez, because there's no way of getting troops in here anyway.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
You're
he
gonna
can
have to beat
try
them
elevating, but
We're going to
we
be
have
fighting
naval
on
supremacy,
multiple
it's fine.
fronts to start off with. I hope you know this. It's going to be...
Yeah.
Could I please
yeah.
join the faction at long freaking last?
Yes, you're
He's
in.
actually, he's building forts on the Pyrenees.
Wait, who is? Oh yeah, he is. He's
Daniel.
probably not planning to attack you through there then. I mean, it would be very hard for him to do that because it would be straight through mountains, and it'd be easy just to go through Bulgaria if he wants to do that.
I think he made a collaboration government because his compliance is really high. 43%, 44. What? I haven't got compliance within my own lands that high.
Who's going after me? Is someone going after me? Did you say? Bo?
No, I was just saying, like, if Daniel wants to go after someone, he'd probably end up going through you because you're the easiest terrain. Like going through Spain, he'd have to fight through mountains to start off with.
Russia of the Balkans. Here we go. I'm finally getting that.
Fantastic.
Next focus is the Mediterranean Entente.
Capitulate France, then you can.
I don't know what happens then, but I'm doing it, and then Greece has also joined, so I will bypass all the focuses and we go straight down for getting all the cores on China instead.
Can I join your war, please, Alex?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Total mobilization, women in the workforce.
Get them in! Get them in the factories!
Oh, I don't have enough stability. Easily fixed.
I should honestly join that war and do it too, but I want to finish off this. If you guys are still in the war after this, I'll do it.
I'm just beelining stuff to be able to get war participation. I think Italy's collapsed and they're going to capitulate pretty soon, right? Yeah. Oh, Hungary is a major, though, so Hungary has to capitulate too. I'm out of manpower.
Let's have a look at the contribution here. I'm at 28% contribution for the war versus Italy. Germany's at 55. They're going to take everything. That's not good.
I still feel like my army's just moving so slowly. Oh, it's free speed. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put a field marshal on. Damn. We're gonna keep rolling until we get a good guy. Roll. No.
War score is 4%.
No. Okay, that was a waste. That was a huge waste.
Have a little look at the production of Germany right now. They've got 13 to 17 mils on tanks and 9 to 11 on fighters, and then 70 to 81 on infantry and artillery.
Yeah, he's doing a big infantry army, so we can't deal with him without tanks, basically. Tanks and air.
Hey, Italy's
He's playing it
capitulated,
smart.
and it looks disgusting for me now.
What? Oh, wow.
Do you want to go against Germany now, then? Should we just, like, try and attack him while he's still...
We're weak. We're weak. That's the thing. Letting him build up is still, like... Like, we don't have any tanks yet. Not yet.
Yeah, if he has tanks, then we're pretty... Wait, do you... When you get, like, the thing...
90 days.
I'm
90
gonna buy it
days.
from you.
Yeah,
I have
90 days.
mills. I have a lot of
Lend-lease from
mills.
the US. Should I accept this? Are we allowed to accept lend-lease from AI?
No idea, actually.
Yeah. I accepted from Italy when I was in the Civil War.
That should be fine.
Yeah, it didn't stop me. I was like, oh, free guns, I'll take that.
Makes sense. Ooh, I can buy oil from Turkey.
Already hit 100 mils on Germany.
There it is. He's back.
Feedback. If I buy a couple
Germany
of
is
factories
100 mil.
from you, could you give them back? What can we do?
Potentially. Let me have a cheeky look.
Okay, because I need to buy some steel from you, so I'm purchasing 2.
Sure. Let me have a look. What can you give me?
Not a lot.
You've got chromium
Oh, this is so based, honestly.
and aluminium.
Oh, I think Italy is now Germany's now leading in the med-controlled states because
How?
Rome was one of them, and it was a big one.
No, but we have
actually,
all of the. We have a lot of the starting
We're
ones.
actually counting ours together, so yeah.
We're counting all of ours together, yeah. And we have
Yeah,
all of North
true.
Africa almost, so.
Yeah, that's very true. I think Germany will go on us next. Like, he only has Netherlands, Sweden, Norway. He's killing all the miners right now, you know?
You know, we're very close to controlling the Mediterranean completely, you know. Maybe this is the chance we need to declare on the UK to take Suez and Gibraltar.
Yeah, but he has divisions here. He actually has divisions here.
He knows it's a victory point.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows.
Do any of you have marines? Do we have a way of getting Cyprus and Malta so we can stop them naval bombing?
Not yet.
Cyprus and Malta. I mean, we could take that without them having any supply in the med, you know? When we're with the UK, we gotta take Gibraltar, and we gotta take, Suez. Oh!
Here's the deal.
Oh boy.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
There's not gonna be any
And
passing
France,
in this one.
This is
so-
just Italy, yeah. He's gonna take the victory points once. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
he's puppeting
alright.
them. He is puppeting. That's gonna make it much cheaper for him to give away stuff. He's gonna take it himself afterwards?
I think that was a mistake. All right, what do you think I should do, guys? Do you think we should have a Libya so we can get to Suez?
Does Alex have cores on his stuff over there too? That's what I want to
Yeah,
know.
Macedonia and southern Serbia, I think I have cores on.
Because we should probably make sure Alex gets his territory then.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because that would buff him tremendously if he gets them. He might not
Yeah, it's
have
a
them
lot of
already, but
chromium,
he
too.
will get them. Can we take it for him? If you select them?
They're horrendously expensive for me to do.
Yeah,
Don't worry
let
about it.
Alex do
Just
it
wait until
himself.
it
It's
gets to
cheaper.
me.
It's cheaper for him,
I
yeah.
can give you
But-
that one because that's only 6.
Oh, if it's only 6, then yeah.
And then
Sure.
just do the rest for yourself if you want to do that. Because just then he can take whatever he wants afterwards.
You might want to take
Northern
Sardinia.
Epirus, Greece gets a
Maybe?
core on that.
That's all I can take.
Do I get a core? Because right now I only have a claim.
Mm-hmm.
You think it'd be stupid of him to put his fleet in the Mediterranean?
Oh,
when
yeah,
we're about
and
to cut him off.
Is Dankus in this war?
No?
Because
No, it's not.
you don't have cores. You need to give the Aegean Islands to Mordred as well, because he's got cores on it.
There we go.
Oh,
Chill,
yeah,
thank you for the
for
prime.
sure.
That's
Forgot
just a
that
cheap
was
one.
there. Yep.
And then anything else is we still need to see if we can get stuff for Alex, honestly. But that's it.
Will Daniel
Yeah,
not
yeah, no.
allow? Will Daniel just take everything? If we're not
He will
careful.
try.
Oh.
You're just gonna have to try and keep passing if you. And then Macedonia is one of the more important ones as well for him.
Yes, I need Macedonia. When can we actually get down to our? Oh, Daniel would have to click end, right, and then it goes to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or
which-
maybe if he runs out of points, then we would be able to. But I don't know if they'd consider that an exploit. That we can't just pass in between us. Oh, god damn! France is in this too now. All right, Alex, you might be able to take
Germany's
it yourself.
taking Northern.
Nope.
Nope. All right, just
Oh
pass.
no, it's. Oh, it wasn't my turn to go. No.
I don't
I
think
don't know
he's
why
gonna
he's
be able
taking
to.
it himself. Did he get Sicily? No, I don't actually. I don't get why he's taking it himself, because if he's a puppet and he's Germany, he gets a lot from his puppets, 75% of the mills, 50 or 25% of the civs, you know?
He would also keep the Italian Navy.
I actually don't know how many.
Yeah, he already
He
keeps
needs
it 'cause he
300
covered them,
and
but-
something, I think.
Just really
Oh,
pay
yeah.
attention to the number at the top of
I
the screen. I'm
think
being
it's at
dumb.
303.
Yeah.
This is gonna make Alex pretty strong. And then I don't know if we can. We probably want to get Northern Epirus for Mordred as well.
We need to give Macedonia to Alex. Macedonia is his core.
Yeah, but Northern Epirus for Mordred. That little one tile
Yeah,
below
yeah.
the Albania. That's a good one too.
Give Kosovo to Alex so we avoid border gore.
Yeah, we also need that. If we could lock him off, like just see if we can grab everything along the coast there, lock it off, go to the coast, that'd be good too. Then it'd be easy. Alex has the river and a hill and mountain line to hold. Hell, if we could get Serbia, it would probably be the best possible scenario almost.
Yeah.
Bulgaria close, chunky.
These are getting really expensive now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Give this stuff to Bulgaria, not to me.
I mean, just keep on passing and then give the score to Bulgaria, maybe? I don't know. See what's they're fighting in that territory, so he gets it cheaper.
Oh. There you
This
go.
is going on a bit, this isn't it? This is
Yep.
This is like watching paint dry for the audience.
And then those 2 other tiles, and then go for Serbia after this. Like 2 more tiles, and then Serbia.
Is there any way we can cock Germany out of getting the HRE?
Oh, he can't get the HRE. That's not possible.
Yeah, he can. He can.
No, didn't he go down the path where you can't do it? He
I'm getting, my
rebuild
chat
the
is
high
calling
seas
me
fleet.
HRE. So
He went rebuild the high seas fleet, right?
Yeah, he did.
Then he can't do
That's
it.
how we got Belgium.
Okay. And there's no decision then to form it or what?
Nope, you have to ally with Britain or something.
Okay.
Like I was gonna, well, I didn't do it, but I thought I could do it the same way Daniel's doing it now, and then my chat like screamed at me like last week. Was it this week? I can't remember. The days are Corona.
When in
Yeah.
doubt, I never listen to chat.
My chat has been horrendous today. Oh my god, it's been the worst it's ever been.
Really? Oh, mine's been pretty good. But then I've kind of hammered into people for the past few months.
Mine's good. I like my
I've kind of
chat.
got my chat under control. Never mind, someone just farted at me.
Damn.
Can we get Serbia for Alex? That would be...
Nah, it's way too expensive.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to done now. I'm hitting done.
Well, Alex, you still have a lot of territory now.
French India? Oh no, but that's not yet.
That's not this one, though.
Yeah, no, I managed to grow quite a bit. Thank you. Am I?
Sure, Bulgaria, it's on you now.
What? Oh, I can just. Okay.
Just hit done, boys.
Yeah, of course, just done for nothing. Yeah.
Mordred? Oh yeah, you did it. Okay.
Conference is great.
That's such a
that
cursed
Bulgaria, look
border
how
going,
careful he
Daniel.
is.
I'm thick. I'm chunky.
So you are now responsible for defending the Alex. Good luck.
Oh shit.
The Alex, I like that.
Austria and Hungary were puppeted, so don't buy from them. Gotcha.
I completely forgot to bring out the navy. Like that, and then we should be able to get all their guns.
Anybody has free guns, I'm going to war with Oman right now. If anybody has free guns, I'd like them. I want to annex my puppets, because I have force on it. So, yeah.
Based. Didn't even realize. Could almost train Trickster on him if we get another one.
Well, I have 5 factories on guns, and I'm sending them all to Bulgaria. I can send them to someone
Yeah.
else.
Get Trickster rolling. Oh. Grind a little more, maybe?
Actually, I have 1,000 I can send you.
Thank you, thank you.
Come on, how close are we to Trickster? 92%.
Thank you, thank you.
Template.
Yep.
Have you changed your India template? Yeah, we did. 95. 96. I mean, we still need Ranger as well, so... We just train on the forest tiles for a little bit.
Faction is justifying Iceland.
Yes. Wait, who's justifying on us now? Soviet Union.
So-
There you go, baby. 100 days and he's
Oh,
coming
okay.
in.
On Turkey, but they're still guaranteed by Germany.
Raggy.
Oh, damn.
So if
guess
they
you can
say
refuse.
no to join the war, they'll just suffer a stability penalty. It's not really a big deal, really.
Well, I can take out Yemen quickly enough, I think, and then I can make it up to the border.
If they do,
Okay.
like, justify on you, I'll come in. Hell, I'll even
I need-
invade Vladivostok.
I got the Iran border too.
I'll even troll face them and invade Vladivostok. How about that?
That'd be funny. I think we need to focus on the main front here, honestly.
I mean, I don't think we could beat him back immediately. He's probably got a bunch of... No, he's only got the light tanks he started with. So if you just put up a good defense against him, we're fine. I'm pumping out Indians for us right now. Yeah, you got Oman right there.
Oman.
Oman.
Oman. Damn, still going for Yemen? You want those pretty borders, don't you? You going for the camel achievement?
Camel achievement.
Yeah, man. Don't you have the camel achievement, Bo? What the hell?
No, I'm a very bad achievements guy.
Germany's puppets lend leasing me guns.
Yeah,
Same
me
with
too.
mine. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
me too. It's so weird, isn't it? It's so weird.
Grind. For Ranger.
Free France is taking Ethiopia. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. The only reason why I took that area is I didn't want them to position their fleet in this area that's all behind the Med, because they could use this as a location to hold their fleet before keeping it right in and out of the Mediterranean. I didn't really want it. I mean, what am I missing? I'm missing one. 2 factories. Tiny bit of rubber.
Do we not have engineer yet either? No, we don't. Okay, we're training both here. That's good.
Germany's got about 30 shipyards at the moment.
Yeah, I won't be able to deal with anything like that.
All being focused on screening ships. That's interesting.
That could just... Wait, that... Oh, screening ships. It's not even submarines.
Worried about
You know,
myself.
I actually don't know if that categorizes as the same thing.
No. If you look at it, if you hover over the... Where is it? It says on the right, this dockyards used on other ship production. There's a sub and a convoy on it. If you look at the third one.
okay.
So I think that one's...
Do you have any capacity to help bolster my fullback line, Mordred?
Not really.
All right.
I have very, very few soldiers because I'm sending all my guns away.
Oh.
My advice, Alex, not to backseat game, but
You fucking what, Bo? What are you running? No, go on. Sorry,
instead,
what did you
instead
think?
like these 3 tiles, because those are all mountains. Instead,
Oh.
here you got you got 2 hill tiles.
Okay, doke.
It's gonna make it a
Thank
lot
you.
more aids to take it.
Did you say? Oh, the port is also a mountainous tile.
Yeah,
Wow,
the port's
okay.
also a mountain tile, so it's essentially really
That's
defensible
gross.
territory. Like all of that area essentially is just like you can just like play an insurgent up in those mountains.
Yeah.
I would like to feed. Do you have AA?
Yep.
Okay, good. Do you have enough of it?
Not at the moment, but I will do eventually.
Okay, I need to pump up my production of it actually.
You're going to pump up those numbers.
Yeah, I gotta pump it up.
Oh, mountaineers! I completely forgot about that, Mordred. Oh man.
I start with those. And the Greeks, weirdly enough, are really good in the mountains.
Okay. Wow, Dankus, you've really grown.
I bet, yeah.
Yeah, but his factories aren't really growing because it's like shit
Shut-
land he's taking.
Shut up! I'm building in Kurdistan to annex them. I'm literally building factories in Kurdistan here. I am supporting my people.
So does that mean I'm flying an Air Force over to you, Dankus, since he's coming in?
Yeah, I need support. Could you hold the Iran border with Russia?
Hello?
Yeah, I don't have that many divisions, so I kind of disbanded most of my army to send guns to Kurdistan, so I could annex them quicker.
All right, I need to kill this off then. I'll send my Indian army over there once I'm done with this.
All right.
Oh wow,
I was-
Bangladesh.
Yeah, I was kind of grinding for a ranger, but I don't have time for that. If we're I'm gonna make things go a little faster here.
Yeah. How are they not capped?
Well, I'm not like pushing them really. I was just pushing their tiles with the forest on.
Yeah,
'cause
but
I
they don't
wanted to
have
get ranger.
capital.
I mean, what's their surrender progress?
91. I think you have to take every single tile. Yeah.
All right, here's the first part of the Indian army. So you want me to cover the Iranian border, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna cover it all. I'm gonna cover right behind the river instead, because it's not mountain tiles. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is mountain tiles. Damn, I am gonna cover that border then.
Yeah, it's all mountains there. It should
Except
be
for
fine.
this one. This tile's not a mountain, so that's not good.
Leave it then and hold the other. Yeah, it's mountains. What do you mean?
No,
oh,
this is
that
not a mountain.
one. Oh,
I could hold behind
This
it. I
one
could
here.
just do like this instead, but I'll try and hold it because there is a
just
river.
hold it. It's fine. Yeah, he will think it's a mountain, right?
But he's probably just gonna slam into it, honestly.
Yeah.
I really need to get some doctrines. I am building an Indian army for you. Don't worry, Dankus. It is coming.
It's 2 months till war now.
Yeah, well, I need the guns for it right now. I need 15k guns to get this. And
Yeah.
people are stealing my Indian steel. I'm gonna have to trade for it now. Nobody has steel? Really?
20 days, then I should get some more.
Okay.
Big fat borders.
There we go. Beautiful. Did I get the guns from this? Where are my guns? Dankus? You lied to me.
Yeah. What do you mean? You should get half the guns. Alright, move the army from there.
What?
From India?
I just lost all the XP on my units, but I've just converted them to Indian troops instead.
That's good.
So I'm gonna take these and put them over there. Oh. We get 24 20-withs.
Thank you, thank you.
All of my troops are 10 width, by the way, so really don't rely on the Greeks.
10?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Except for the Mountaineers, they're 18.
Oh.
Which I can expand those.
All of mine are 20s, but they're just they're 20s of infantry with support in engineers, cavalry, recon, artillery, and anti-air.
Japan's justifying on Portugal.
Wait, what?
Oh no, 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 no!
How long until they're in?
You've got 100 days, so you've got 87
Yeah, Dankus,
days
this
to
is
go.
not. He's gonna have to land in me, so. Oh no, he's probably coming from Macau.
It's spread really thin.
How many units does he have? He has a big army, but it can't be very good. That can't be very good, no.
Austria would like a non-aggression pact. You know what?
Yeah,
for
they
the
keep
walls, I'm
offering
gonna
me
say
one
yes.
as well.
Why not? Why not? Puppets just doing their own thing, you know?
Release Macau. Why would I release Macau? Wait, who's he justifying?
Space Marines are allowed, right? I have my heavy tanks in
There's
5
no
days,
rules.
4 days.
Yeah, I don't think there's any rules on division templates.
Well,
I think I'm going to start pulling up
exploity,
my
then
division. It's not exploiting, it's Space Marines.
Isn't that banned in pretty much every multiplayer?
Yeah, because they're strong. But actually, not in both games, you know?
We also have a mod where you can pierce them. Alright, so
11th of
army is
19 days left.
19 days left. My army's arriving. It's coming through. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm exiled now. You just left the faction?
I'm going to disband this one, okay?
My units are leaving, Dankus? You got very little time.
Ask to join faction. There you go. Join. There you go.
Thank you, Dankus. How long do I have to get into position? I have 15 days now. My units left the border. Thank you, Dankus.
Oh boy.
I'm getting bombed, I think. Am I getting bombed? Or is that resistance? Oh,
Tank
shit,
is
it's
throwing?
resistance.
That's cap.
The UK is justifying on me too. For conquer Rio de Janeiro. Wait, I could just put units on his tiles there. He's got 90
Turkish
days.
straight to get in there, boys.
I'm gonna need some of
Yeah,
you guys to start doing something. I won't be able to cover both Russia and myself against Japan in that.
Put on strike force in the Black Sea. Hopefully he can't naval invade then.
I got my submarines in the Black Sea.
Yeah, that's good. I got the heavy bow. I got the heavy.
Like Dankus, we need something done here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I can cover your border and fight off the UK and Japan at the same time. Like, I know I'm a big guy.
Only I
but
hear doubting here, Bo. I hear doubting.
I'm a big guy, but not that big of a guy.
Just see it as a challenge.
I'm gonna send these guys. Fuck it, over here.
I should have a bunch more resources available for sale. FYI.
He has so many divisions on my border. Let's see.
Alright, I before this war starts, I have to trophies Daniel. Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, come on, manpower.
I'm really tracking on this right now, Dankus, and I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Do we have any airfields in Iran? We don't. Oh, we do. We do. Pog.
Yeah.
100 CAS. Ready to go. My units from... Oh, there it is. Call us in. 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 Call us in.
Yeah, alright then.
If anybody wants to move divisions here, you're free to. Yeah.
Oh, the US lend-leases me, yes!
Pushing me here.
I'm bringing
Can't
Cass
do
over.
much. Iran is yellowware, huh?
I have.
It's a lot more.
I'm bringing over more planes. I have more. I have like 300 more.
He will into Iran because the first tile here will break.
We're gonna have 300 fighters and 300 Cas up, and it's gonna be fighter 2s as well, some of them. Micro Dankus, you can take one division off of the other tiles. Come on, man.
It's
Hold
just
them.
that tile.
You got
break.
green air. Intercepting his bombers and gunning his Air Force down. Some of my cash should help you, maybe?
I have heavy fighters there as well. They're only 43.
It's gonna help. It's gonna give us that green air that we need.
It's force attacking. Russia was force attacking or something, yeah. I was wondering, he's lost so much strength.
He's not gonna take that tile. Not with the green air we've got. Can you pull your fighters out of the airfield in Iran?
Yeah, already am.
Yeah, okay.
Already doing it. Because they're crappy pre-war things.
And we're gonna... That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
See you around, Daniel. Wait, I still left them there. Oh, I forgot about that. But fuck it, Denmark's alive. I don't care. I've liberated them.
How's the war against the Soviets going? Oh, they're not even trying to push.
They were. They failed.
Oh.
As long as Denmark's on the map, I can
Encircle them. Encircle them.
Where?
Oh
Where?
my god. You've actually
Fuck, you've got air. You've got air. You've got air.
Wow.
Wait, you don't have air there. Do you want me to give you air there? You don't have any air. You need to build an airfield closer.
I just realized I couldn't see his divisions, Bo. They're all so unequipped. They're super unequipped.
Oh shit!
It is very
fleet.
early.
I'm in Caucasus because I have long range. Mine are all tactical bombers and heavy fighters. Green air.
Where are my divisions coming from, man? Oh no. How long until the UK's in? I need to get them there before? Okay. Oh, fuck, I just realized that Africa, there's no way I'm gonna be able to protect that. There's no way.
Come on, Bo. We expect you to be everywhere.
Dankus got encircled. Oh, not encircled. He
I know.
got broken.
He pushed it. Goddamn.
Alright, Dankus, I'm gonna try the good old strategy here and see if we can break him.
Britain's going against you too.
Yeah, everybody's going
And
against
so
you
is-
right now.
Why are they all dogpiling on us instead of...
That's what they're supposed to do.
Well, no, I know, but if all four of them attack us at the same time, we'll get wiped.
Nah, we're holding the Soviets. I can probably hold off the Japanese too. It's the UK I'm scared of, because if he takes Brazil, we're gone.
I'm scared of Germany.
Yes, I'm terrified of Germany. I have nothing.
I'm
Well, I
setting
can
up my
blockade.
defenses though. Oh, God.
I can blockade Guyana.
I need artillery once you all got it. Yeah.
I really need is freaking manpower. Ah.
I need my goddamn islands. And then I need my sub-fleet to rule this. I've got aluminium now, that's really goddamn... I need this.
Told you we would start boosting the resources we're getting.
Here's all of my factories for aluminium.
Thank you.
Feedback, will you be joining when they declare on me or no?
See, the problem now is I have to make a decision whether I give you help on this front, but then I'm just leaving all the victory points in the Mediterranean open.
I get it. I get it.
You're a
So
doubter.
I have
Get it.
2 fully equipped armies. One holding the Pyrenees. I can't move that because if Germany declares on it's over. Actually, do you know what I could do to bait him? I could actually pull them off and just stick them just below the front line, so it makes them think that they've got an opportunity. Maybe that's an idea of distraction. I don't know where to go. And then the other army I've got is like defending all North Africa. But I technically need another army to push towards Suez as well. So God, I'm really stretched thin.
Like, if he invades me, I'm gonna need your help because I only have 3 divisions in my country right now.
Yeah, I have got an army left. Small.
Battle planning me
left
everywhere,
over.
dude. I'm gonna fall apart. Jeez.
I'll try and use my subs.
Nah, you'll hold.
You'll hold. You can't just say I'll hold, Bo.
He's battle planning me too, and I'm slaughtering him.
Alright.
You will hold, Dankus. I'm gonna need an airfield over there. I'm gonna need you to build an airfield for me closer. Because, like, I'm giving you cash, and I'm bombing him. So you just gotta micro this Dankus, and he won't be able to break you. If he battle plans, that's like fighting an AI. It's easy. Like, look at me. I'm holding your Iranian border. I'm probably gonna make some maneuvers over here of my own once I can. Is he last standing?
He's last at a 4-stack thingy thing.
No, he's not last standing.
He's really going ham on you guys, right?
Yeah.
Dankus should be able to hold if he has green air and cast. That was a good investment.
Why is he just, you know, just...
Bashing his head? I don't know.
Oh, well, no, it looks like he's gonna... He's winning on one. Do you have manpower, Dankus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I have airfields everywhere. The UK is coming in now. 4 days.
Do we know where the UK is planning to invade?
I need guns.
I assume Brazil, but I already have units. I can't give you guns. I need guns myself. If he invades me, I'm gonna have a problem. Oh, Latvia's in our faction now. Well, that's not us breaking the rules. There it is. The UK's coming.
Please, I need guns whenever you guys can send them.
Do you want me to do guns or do you want me to do planes?
Both.
Yeah.
Bo, I've sent you a request for manpower to help with my garrisons. Is that alright?
I don't know, Alex. Yeah, I guess I can.
You got half a mil.
I might take it back though. I'll give you 50k.
Thank you. I'm having so many problems with getting control of my occupied territories.
Alright, I have my entire country guarded now. There's no more ports left. He's gonna take all of our all of my African colonies though.
Battle plan is stagnating a little bit. That's good. Get time to breathe.
Oh, he's brought his light tanks down to me now.
Those are unequipped light tanks, Bo. Over a river into a mountain. They're worse than infantry. Don't worry about it.
I'm aware. I'm aware. He's got his fighters up over me right now. But like my fighters are fighter 2s now. That's the best part. He's got interwar fighters.
Yes, you slaying him in the air, or I have green air.
I was slaying him. Yeah, I gave you green air. Don't worry.
It's amazing. I never invested into AA, even though I was the one who preached about it. So yeah, I'm pretty smart.
Guns for you, Bo.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need him. I'm running out of fuel. Dankus.
Yeah.
You don't have enough fuel for me. I'm gonna have to load up on you as fuel.
I wish I had it, Bo.
India
But
has
Harvesting season.
Fuel.
Yeah, I got it right before the donation.
Britain's left Gibraltar. That's interesting.
Take it.
I mean, if he goes to war, then you take that shit.
Yeah, definitely.
That's free real estate. Oh, he's got
oh,
units.
he's battle planning you
He's
now.
just
He's battle
arrived
planning
here?
you. What, dude? Bo, he's doing a very weak attack against you. And he can't push me either. I will make heavy tank infantry soon.
Jungles are super hard to push in, right?
Yeah.
Yes, jungle's very, very difficult.
I'm gonna see how annoying I can be with my submarines.
Where do you have them at the moment?
Mid-Atlantic Gap and the Central Atlantic Gap. Because he's gonna have to bring supplies in for that port. If he does not bomb me, he's gonna die. There's a war coming. I need... Oh my god, I need so many guns. Amazon is zero infrastructure?
Yeah.
If he pushes in with those 40 with units, he's gonna die.
Yeah, it's a new supply zone too, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So many 40 woods in Africa too. Oh man, UK actually has a lot.
Yeah, he has a lot,
Yes,
and he's the
20 on
only guy with an
tanks,
air force.
30 on air.
He has 2...
30 on air.
Oh, that's not good. Does he have... Wait,
He
no.
has 30 on heavy tanks. Oof.
Does he have fighter 2s? Do we know this? Does anyone have intel
No
on the UK?
No clue.
UK? I'll have a look.
Because if you can see his stockpile, you can see what he has.
Can't see it. I can see his navy, but that's it.
Yeah.
Some of it. I'm working on my intel at the moment. I'm trying to build it up. I got recon planes off most of the coast of Spain, Cape Verde, Gap, whatever the bit between Africa and Brazil, and also Guyana in case Britain tries to ship in troops.
I'm gonna fortress up Portugal as well, by the way, just in case. Give it a couple. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
That being said, Dankus, I will have to pull out my planes if he puts up a lot of his planes
Yeah.
here.
I get that, yeah.
It's almost harvesting season.
Question is espionage banned and if so why?
Is it espionage banned? No, it's not. Planes to Brazil. I don't have the planes for it right now. We need...
It's like, oh, I've suddenly got a massive steel surplus. Yes, because I switched away from submarines because I had no manpower for them.
Nice.
I'm back though. I'm building the tier 3s. The only problem I have is I have minus 50% range on those, but I also have cruiser subs, which I don't have that penalty for. So if they do try to go around, say Iceland, then I'll have to switch to cruisers.
Iceland's not alright. It's Greenland only. Oh, the Danes have a division! Yes! I love this so much.
Denmark a lot.
That's what they get. It's the Kingdom of Denmark as well. Oh, the lot.
Bo, look at my focus and look what I can do below it. Yes, yes. I'm gonna have a fucking course on the nation, like, and the border here with the Mr. Russian.
Hold on 1 second. Do you guys reckon the UK is garrisoning themselves? Because he's got a lot of divisions, right? And I have the Faroe Islands.
If you put an airbase in the Faroe Islands, I can do recon flights over Britain.
I'm just gonna. I'm putting a sub up there. I'm just gonna have a look. It's gonna be fast in the airbase.
Little scouter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna watch this. Oh, he's at war with you. Okay.
It starts.
Ooh. Oh, I don't want to join any wars that I don't have to, honestly.
He is sailing around Scotland.
I'm already catching his convoys, baby. Oh, he caught my division that was going through. That's sad. He has one division there. What about the rest of the UK? Nope, not garrisoned. I can invade Glasgow right now if I wanted to.
If you cap the UK, it would make things way easier for us.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah, and then puppet the AI there, yeah. Keep the fleet.
Is feedback training troops in his territory? Or
Don't know.
feedback? Oh, we haven't really heard much from him, have we?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely dominating him if he tries anything in the Amazons. Because it's all jungle and he has no supplies. Hopefully it's enough. He's raiding out there. Oh, okay. You wanna tank?
Oh, do you want to call me in the war against the UK? Apparently I'm not in it.
Oh yeah, sure. You gotta be careful. He can invade you.
Fine.
Give us like a heads up on what the UK's doing. Have they been sighted anywhere yet? Oh,
They're raiding me right now. I'm probably just gonna
Russia's
bomb.
arriving with good 40 width divisions on my border now. I don't like this at all, Bo. Like actual 40 widths now. Oh man. There are anti-tank 40 width divisions. Oh man.
Battle of the Atlantic. Let's go.
Oh, it paused.
I guess we're probably.
There's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, they might be finishing it up because they want to like have a firm stop at 1. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet they're going to interview us first, aren't they?
Well, I have fully equipped Mountaineer heavy tanks.
You just hold as much as you can.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got fighter 2s now, but I'm gunning him out of the sky still.
That's good.
What does it look like with Russian casualties in this war?
192k.
I'll kill 42k. Damn.
Oh, they're pausing it also the day before, like the hour before 1940. That's quite well timed, huh?
It's really well timed, yeah.
Wow, you got 100 factories, Bo. Jeez.
105, yeah.
Bruh.
And 15 of those on fighters, so
Greece
and 20
is
or
more
10
than
on cast.
Turkey.
Yeah, I have more than
Listen.
And Spain.
I told you, I'm an industrial juggernaut when I get going.
Wow.
Hey, I'm coring all my land right now, so the juggernaut.
I will get
awaken.
going too.
I'm just fucked, really. I just...
Hey, it was the hand you were dealt, okay? Bulgaria was the worst of all the options.
Most of my tree that I can expand with is all going against my neighbours, so I can't get a lot of my decent buffs because I'm not allowed. Well, I'm not attacking you, so it's tricky to Like, I don't think that I can get dominance in the Black Sea or supremacy on the Bosphorus because I don't control like Istanbul and stuff. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Wait, actually, think about this feedback. If you, before you join the war, go to the Faroes with a couple divisions, right? And you put your navy up there too. Get ready to strike force. We know we can take Gibraltar, so you can always get back. we can literally land in the UK immediately.
Are they bombing the Faroe Islands? I thought I saw
Yeah.
your infrastructure's damaged. They're bombing
Why
you.
are they bombing? Wait, what? No, it's not. There's no bombers
Oh.
there.
Your infrastructure's damaged though.
Maybe it's from the war?
Or occupation? I don't know.
Yeah, it could be occupation too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just realized I could push him out in South America right now if I wanted to. Damn. I'm gonna go on a conquest next time. This is gonna be great. Just island hopping.
End of play today. We're going to have a chat to each team, and they're going to start the devs. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just going to save my own. Save
What
a
is
bit.
our casualties so far? 22k! He sunk the division going up here, though. That's where he's gotten his from. Oh, he actually beat me out of there. He beat me. So, wait.
God.
If we could...
7 military factories for Germany. Oh my goodness.
For next time. No, we're not going to do that immediately. So
If it wasn't for the United Kingdom of Portugal and Brazil, we'd probably equal in factory counts too. There's a
Yeah, but-
mad OP.
This, like,
Focus.
if I wasn't this powerful right now, Dankus would be dead. Like,
Listen.
you had red
I'm
hair,
almost the ankle
that
weight,
cast
and you
came
know
in
it.
clutch. You need a bunch of 20 whips. That's what we're gonna do. And then we rely on air supremacy over everybody but the UK, because the UK has, like, a ridiculous...
Was that a... Oh, maybe not.
They have, what does it say, 2 to 4k planes. I have 1k, so depending on how they utilize it, I could probably fight them.
Yeah.
I got 500 fighters.
The British troops in Guyana are so low on supply.
Yeah, I'm raiding the shit out of them.
Yeah, me too.
That's fantastic. We just gotta strangle him, and then we push him out. And once we take that, he loses 80 aluminium, so that's gonna strangle his air production. So I'm pretty sure the UK does. He has 57. Yeah, that's all his aluminium, so he's gonna have to buy after that. And we can convoy raid him into submission if we want to. And I'm gonna take out all of his islands in the Caribbean and around the US, so he won't be able to trade with the US. So I'm just going to strangle him there with Air Force as well.
I
So
do
we can-
still have more aluminium available, by the way.
I would probably put more on my next session. I'll put more on planes, because the planes are what's going to save us here if we want to fight.
I agree.
Not Dankus' single mountaineer division. Oh, do you have 2 of them? You have 2 of them.
4 of them. 4 of them.
4 of them.
They have 1 heavy tank in them, so they can't be pierced.
That makes them good. But, like, holy
Yeah.
shit. Have you seen his attrition on my front line as well? In Iran?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
He's just dying.
44. What?
Oh, he's getting
Look at these
44 on his
persons.
light tanks. What?
That's pretty good. Oh man.
Those Portuguese planes, Dankus. Those pilots, you better give them some what are they? What are they?
One Savannah Kurdistan. One Savannah Kurdistan.
You better give them some
Well, we
love,
got enough for
Dankus.
now. We got enough for now. Yeah, I'll suck their. No, I'm kidding.
once you've stabilized, I'll send planes to the Greek and Bulgarian front too.
Yeah.
You can
Oh
hold
man,
it.
look at this. Germany's so strong, dude. 130, 140 mils. Britain 85, Russia
Oh, yeah.
100, Japan 30. Okay.
Enemy
But, yeah.
combat losses: 3,000 guns. They've lost 120 tanks so far.
Yeah.
And 223 convoys.
Is our navy secure? Is the Mediterranean secure? Like, can we?
No, if you guys go to war with the British, then you will not be secure. And if
Okay.
yeah, you are not secure. You need to we need to knock out the Suez, and we need to knock out Gibraltar. Once you've taken that, the only threat would be the Germans.
Okay.
And the Italians, because they presumably still have their navy, right? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be the main threat there.
Yeah.
But before the Germans come in, we're still gonna be fine.
Yeah, once the Germans come in though, Bo.
I mean, there's nothing I could do against it to help there. I could, if we have like another 100, 200 days, I can probably help feedback with like 10, 20 divisions on the front line. No, I'm out of manpower too. Like, oh, I forgot to do woman in the workforce, and I can't do that.
I don't think
I don't have enough.
garrison Africa this much. Like, FeedBack, you could probably pull a lot more against the German border in places.
I gotta do war economy.
Like 1 per port should be fine.
Or we could just up
Yeah,
here.
I mean that's practically what I'm working with, to be honest.
Also, the UK front line in the east is what we need to guard here. Oh man.
In a perfect world, I'd like to push towards Suez, but I have a feeling that Britain's got a lot of troops based in Egypt.
It's not worth it. I can't.
I don't know how realistic.
Wait,
it's
what
gonna
is
be.
the Turkish Empire demands return of 1920 borders? What does that do?
Robbie didn't.
Yeah, don't do
I'm
that.
doing it right now, but I'm doing it though.
I mean, people can just say no, I'd assume.
Yes,
Aw.
I'm not
What if
giving you
they're
anything.
nice people, Bo? What if they're nice people?
Oh, the devs are leaving.
There's a leaving? Oh, okay.
Hello, influencers. Hello. How's it going?
Hey. Hello. Hello.
You ended the
Hello.
first day winning on points.
Yay!
Winners.
It's I mean that's kind of 1-0, right?
Yeah,
We'll take
it's
it.
a win.
Yeah, absolutely.
So when
Worst you can do now is draw. Yeah. How's it going? What are your confidence levels were high initially? How are they now?
pretty high.
Pretty high still. We've beaten back the communists in the east, and we're beating back the British in the west. So that's what we call a win.
I'm
looking pretty good.
Pretty scared of Germany. He's a
I was
chunky
about
boy.
to say, Rambler, last time I spoke to you lot, I wasn't sure who would be most afraid. Now I'm very certain who would be most afraid.
Yeah, I don't. My manpower this whole game has been a pain to get on board, and when the UK obviously blocked my rearming, I haven't
Yeah.
been able to militarize until very recently, and I'm still working on it.
Yeah, yeah. that
You're
makes
on
total
service by requirement, too, man.
Yep, I can't get manpower. Like, I just don't have enough men. We need more men.
I love to see the friendly brotherhood between allied nations, where Greece has said like, oh yeah, sure, I'll help you, and then sent 3 divisions to go and help, and they're not even on the same front line.
They're close.
They're
They're in the
close.
mountains. They're
Close
mountaineers.
does not cut it, Mordred. Mordred, talk to me about your strategy. You're the only one to have joined the war against England amongst your allies. Obviously, Portugal being the one declared on. What's the thinking there?
Blockades. We're most afraid of them attacking into Brazil, so as long as I can stop their supply getting to Brazil, then we can beat them in Guyana.
Yep, that makes sense. I've certainly seen quite a few allied convoys being sunk by your troops there. It's looking like it's going to hold out fairly well. Obviously, they're going to, if they want to grind their way through the Amazon, I feel like you're going to inflict huge casualties on them to do it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and we've already.
Oh,
Sorry, go on.
sorry. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's the plan with the Brazilians here, but that Greek naval blockade, you can see if you're looking at it, that 45% attrition right there.
Oh, I didn't actually see that part. Let me have a look. Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, that's at the
Yeah, I've
courtesy
got-
of the Greeks.
I have a lot of tier 3 submarines already, so we're pretty powerful at sea.
That is nasty. That's very nasty. All right. Well, I look forward to see the clash at sea. Spain, feedback. How's it going?
Not too bad. My initial plan kind of nosedived, and I've kind of been pushed back onto my little peninsula just to curl up in a ball and cry.
I feel like yoinking all of Northern Africa must have been a morale boost, though, because we were seeing you, like, you know, you launching all those attacks. Germany just cruises in, ruins the
Takuma taking the
day.
prime, and
But you got a
Metlife
victory
taking the
point,
prime.
and you've got a border with Cairo.
It doesn't feel very secure. It feels like I've just got a longer front line that I can't necessarily defend.
I can feel that. I can feel that. Especially now you have the Italian Navy against you as well, as chat was pointing out earlier.
Yeah, definitely a problem.
Well, good luck to you. Is the looking at your troops? I mean, I don't want to show your hand too much and stuff, but you look to not be too aggressive towards Cairo just yet. The attention seems elsewhere.
Not yet. Kind of consolidation, building tall, and then we might be ready for that. Maybe soon. Who knows?
Okay. Okay. Well, good luck to you as well, of course. All right, Turkey. It's been a hard fought war. There were some super important things to finish up in Yemen and Oman, but you're finally on the right front.
Yeah. Well, I had times to spare, so you know.
It really felt like you didn't have time to spare right up until the end.
I stopped trading 2 days before the war was declared, so kind of cutting it close there.
Well, it's been great to see you. I mean, it's the clear underdog story. I was looking at the numbers just before the war started, and I don't mind telling you that the Soviets had 1.9 million men under arms, and you had 190,000. So there was a literal 10-to-1 disadvantage on the front line.
Yeah, well, that's how it is. So you know.
But you know, the Finns had similar, and they didn't have mountains nearly as high as yours.
Forgetting about the Portuguese Indians here.
Yeah,
Not giving looks into the camera. Looks
The
at
Soviets still have the purge as well.
looks at
They
looks
do.
At
It's getting less now.
Looks
It's
at the
only
300,000
10%
Indians
orc, but
that
it's
he's
still
just not
definitely
talking
there,
about.
yeah.
Looks into the camera.
They're working it down. Well, good luck to you all. Just before you go, though, I want another. We've had chat vote, and you may be heartened to know that about 50% of chat at the beginning and the end of today's session still reckon you can win.
Nice.
All right.
So you've got the people behind you, at least to some extent. Good luck to you all.
50%.
Rest up. You'll need it tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, you too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I can't believe you, Dankus. Like you don't even credit the Indians holding your flank. You're just like, oh yeah, we've got 100,000 men feeding off the Soviet army. Looks at the 300k Indians holding your right flank and the Portuguese pilots. I am throwing hands over here. I am
Coping bow.
I am throwing hands, Dankus. I am throwing hands.
Oh, Bo, they've got a French port in India. Careful with that.
I'm not war with rods.
Oh, right. Okay, I am. Okay.
So if they do, I have units right next to it though. Like I've got units on everywhere in India. But like I will not be fighting Japan. I'm only gonna be defending. So you, Dankus, you're gonna be the real one there. You have to defend your fucking ports.
Oh, right. I'll make it happen eventually, eh? Just camp Russia first, eh?
I'm trying my hardest to defend everywhere, and I'm just I feel so defeated.
Spread out. You can actually push them out of the British Guiana, I think. You got a level 1 port, so yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if they don't come up with something tomorrow, when they come up with their strategy here, Dankus, you see, look at Georgetown right now. You see where they're going? They're going out of the port. Every single one of them. So I take my one division I have on the right here in the port, and I just naval invade behind them because we have naval supremacy. And then all those divisions are gone.
That is Pogger's moves, boy.
I've already got this shit sorted. And he's not gonna push very fast in the Amazons. It's over at that point.
Yeah, for sure.
And like the Greek and the fucking Portuguese submarines are gonna stop everything coming in and out.
Yeah, I never realized, but Italy is a puppet of Germany, and Italy is colonizing West Africa. So yeah, we will have a bit of a more front line to do here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so we'll have even a bigger front line. But yeah, if we're spread out, they're spread out, you know? But Bo, I think that definitely we have a chance. When I get these heavies out, I'll be able to push Russia even and encircle some divisions.
You're gonna need to send some to Alex too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go for a quick pocket of like 9 divisions here, and then I'll send them over to
Like,
Alex.
the moment somebody starts justifying on Alex or Mordred, you're gonna have to send tanks.
Yeah.
Even on feedback, if that's the case. I know I might be able to handle the German Air Force on my own. Maybe.
Yeah.
But that's it.
All right. Well, does this mean goodbye for today?
I think so. I think that's it.
Think so. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'm gonna say my farewell. So.
Yeah. Farewell, boys.
Farewell, boys. All right, boys. That was fun so far. I'm having fun. I'm having fun right now, guys. We're gonna beat the shit. They may have won this battle. But look at this. This one's only 5%, right? They have to walk forward. They have to do something. Like they're scared, guys. They are literally scared. You have these guys walking out. There are 45% attrition walking around in there. We are naval blockading them. They're not getting anything in there, guys. We're gonna fucking get those guys. More mills on planes. I know I need more mills on planes, but I need guns too. Like, we're probably gonna bump every mill we get onto planes. But right now I need to get some defenses up, honestly. I want to stop that. If they haven't already saved the game. Like, we need to bump up our production. And we need to sink as much shit as we can. That's how we're gonna strangle them. We can even strangle the goddamn Soviets as well. By putting shit up here, here. They literally can't trade then. And here, they're on their own then. Hell, if we get enough units over here, we could push them here too. Those are 40 whips in the... Yeah, as soon as they move into 0 infrastructure, like, look at this. 0 infrastructure. Those things are gonna die. They're gonna disintegrate, and then we're just gonna land behind them because we have naval supremacy. We just gotta keep the front line small. That's the most important thing here. Him getting that one is fine. He's gonna move in here. He's gonna move... And then we crush them. We literally murder them. What about the Sri Lankan robber? Oh, yeah, you're right. Does he even have anything here? No, he does not. We can literally snipe Malaya as well. We can literally take out his air production. And tungsten in it. But I don't know about Japan, though. They've got... Wait, did they lose the war goal on us? They lost the fucking war goal on us. They lost the fucking war goal on us. That means we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. Then it's over. We've literally secured that. We're gonna take all their fucking islands as well. Everything from them. So they don't get goddamn naval bases. Like, I'm literally gonna yoink this, and we're gonna set up defenses in that area. We're gonna set up defenses here. I don't care. And we're just gonna hold. Like, I guarantee you he's got fuck all there. He's got fuck all. I know my manpower is pretty fucked right now, but it's because we had to pump... Well, the manpower is only fucked because we went total mob. I've just bumped this up as well. And we haven't been able to get women in the workforce yet because we need more stability. I'm pretty sure we need like 79% or something. No, 70%, so we need 10% more, and we only get 0.5% a week. So we need like half a year, and we'll be able to do women in the workforce, but like, next game we might have to bump this to a war economy instead, and we'll do it. But you can do focus and get forts on your islands. You know, an Indian template with just infantry. Like, I hate to tell you guys, we don't need to do that because it's not really that much. It's only the AA we're missing. Everything else we're actually good on. It's guns. So we can't... Doing an Indian template with just that is not good enough. We have to beat out these guys. That's going to be the first order of business. Then we're going to set up invasions for this because Japan's not here. We already have our navy here. And then we're just going to snipe everything here. We're going to take their fucking rubber. And we're going to do it all at once. Is Japan... Oh, they're going in against China, probably. From 2 sides. So I probably have the chance to do that. And then we're going to garrison everything with the Indians. Well, there's no need. We don't need the garrisons right now, so there's no point. We're in a really good position right now. The only thing that could fuck us is Germany. That's the only thing that could fuck us here. And even if we lose Portugal, it's not even that much. Like, it's a decent amount of our industry. But a huge portion of our industry is actually in Brazil, if you look at it. We just have to secure Brazil. If we lose Brazil, we are pretty fucked. I hate to admit it, but we are fucked if we lose Brazil. And we have enough units to try and do something over here. Like, if he naval invades, that might be bad. But does he even have that out? Oh, he does have his navy out here and here. He could be... No, he hasn't set anything up, so... We just need to knock him out here. Then we have more than enough troops to hold. Also, with 100% stability, we actually get, like, the 10% defense as well on core territory. When do you start tomorrow? Same time. Then protect Brazil more than... Well, we are going to protect... We have way more units in Brazil than we do in Portugal. We have, like, what? What do we have here? Fuck, like 7 units? Everything else in Brazil, just this army alone is more. The Air Force is going to be our strength, and if we strangle the British, we can win this. Easy. I want to build some tactical bombers too. This guy is probably going to be able to go towards Seawolf at the end of this too. The main factor that could stop things in its tracks is Daniel. Daniel could fuck us over tremendously. He could literally fuck us. But I think he's going for the Atlantic Wall right now. But he's building defenses. Alright, guys. That's it. So that's it for today.
That's it.
And we're just gonna end it here. And I'm gonna go ahead and host college, I think. What's he doing? What's he even doing right now? He's doing Kaiserreich. So you guys will probably want to watch that. And I will be back tomorrow with this. I am having way more fun with this than I should. It's literally, I'm having so much fun with this shit. We're going to go ahead and raid college. So get over there, guys. Get him in there. And he's playing some Kaiserreich. I think it's like single player. You love your map games. So go over there and I'll see you boys around. That was fun. That's really fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 6 p.m. CET. 6 p.m. CET tomorrow, boys.